in the water. Must be the children. Must be the children. More than the lad. I said one goes. Go, go, trouble. Go.
Listening to some Ren Wade in the Water live in Berlin. Want to say hi to John. What up, brother? That's that looks good. No screen up yet.
Hey, John. Hey, Josh.
And Josh here, too. Josh and John in the house.
And the M&M squad. Gwen, Pan,
Mighty
Gay.
M&Ms. And my dear Gay here finally. Hey, Gay.
You're fabulous, too, my sister. Fabulous.
You are fabulous. You know you look marvelous. You really do. Yes, Josh, we got that altar bridge, man. And I'm prepared this time, my friends. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm just showing that I got the card up here. You know what I mean? A little more prepared this time. Hey, Bill, you recover from the end of last vibe? Put yourself back together. Barely. Barely, John. Nancy will verify. I've woken up in the middle of the night just laughing. Just freaking laughing.
He actually did that night.
I did.
He woke up and he's chuckling. I'm like, I know what you're laughing at.
Yes. Yes, and then we got to watch it back, watch the replay back, and I was just as hysterical watching it, and myself and us laughing our asses off. That was so great.
It was great.
John, in one word, no.
Hey, Knight.
Hey, Knight, yes. Just getting ready to leave work.
Hi.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Then you can come and chill afterwards. Perfect. Awesome sauce.
Yes, awesome sauce.
The gang's all here.
Almost. Let's hope we have some of our other closies right here, other fam. More of the fam, please. Had a tough day at work today. So glad to hang with y'all listening to great songs. I agree. I'm sorry you had a tough day today.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had a
so
tough day.
hopefully, grab yourself an adult beverage and
or
sit
smokables.
back and relax. Or smokable.
Or gummies.
Whatever you got to do, man. Whatever you got to do.
It's good therapy for us, too. It's just like hanging out with your friends, just listening to music. It's de-stressing.
Yeah, we're going to save Kim's for the end. Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's a good way to end it again.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Oh, my goodness.
I puff. Yeah, baby.
All right.
Maybe I ought to get some niceness, too.
See, there you go. Shit, yeah, I'll start the party early. Music is de-stressor, absolutely.
That's why we love this job.
It's the best job in the friggin' world.
Yeah.
That's all right, though. I did see who it's featuring, so we'll save that for a surprise for everybody. But that's going to be cool.
That's going to be cool anyway. You know, I'm digging it. I'm really digging it.
I got to bump that arrow back up.
There was so much amazing music on that last stream, guys. Thank you so much. Holy
That was
cow.
so fun. Unique was the word.
Oh my goodness. I can't even, I can barely get it all out. Like I had to like try to get it on my playlist today for my workout. It was just so much good stuff. Oh my goodness.
You can give a shout out to see if Vern's there.
Yeah, Gwen, your job is the best, let me tell you. Not yet, Knight. Not yet, but we will have them up before. Let me see where you are in the list here. Oh my goodness, your second one in. All right, so I'll have them. I'll have that ready.
We can wait till you get home, though.
Yeah, we'll wait till you get home.
Wait till you get home, Night, and let us know so we don't do yours before you get home.
Right.
Eric Clapton deep dive. Any recommendations?
Definitely got to start with Cream. Do the Cream catalog, man. That's, you know.
Yeah.
That's the first. That's the first and best step. Before you jump into like Derek and the Dominoes, you know.
Tears in Heaven is a great song.
It's a great song. It's later in his life after the tragedy of losing his son.
Yeah.
But if you want to really start from like the roots, you know, go for that first Cream album. It is gold.
And,
if my brother Ingo was here, he would tell you.
I like the old one too. The
5 minutes
Cocaine
away,
song.
I just had to pull out of the lot. Oh, okay, good. So Knight will be home very soon. Yeah.
I like the old song Cocaine by him too.
Oh my God! Right? Tough Enough.
Yes.
That's just a badass song. Tough Enough.
Layla, yeah, perfect.
Layla, the original version, but I gotta tell you guys. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I can't do it anymore. That last part.
You're played out.
That last part is just like the beer commercial time. You know, it's just that squeaky guitar. I just can't do it anymore.
Yes, he was in Cream. Yep, the White Room is a great song.
Oh my God! Right.
So
right.
See, there you go. That was your first step.
Yeah, that's the first power trio, man. Cream, Ginger Baker.
All right, cool. So we'll just talk for like 4 minutes till Night gets home. But Ashley, are you in the house yet?
Yes, if Ashley is in the house.
Because she would have been first.
And Ashley sent me some great info in the emails about what they're doing with UMG and the lawyers involved. I mean, the FCC and the Department of Justice are involved. They want information.
She actually to ask any of you guys if you can write out an email saying about how you appreciate the reactors and what they do for you and things like that.
Yeah, maybe
she wants to compile evidence from the viewers to help the case of how it makes them feel and what it means to them.
Yeah.
So if some of you can write us an email, just a couple little words of this is good therapy, or we love these channels, it's informative, any of that stuff. She's compiling all that to take to court with her.
Right.
Which is amazing.
It's trying to show the impact that the reacting community has, and coming from viewers, especially if there's a lot, so every one of them counts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hope they get 15,000 emails,
or even more.
20,000, 25,000.
20 million.
That would be, even if it, whatever.
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Oh,
good evening.
Chris, what's up, my brother?
Nice to see you, man.
Sorry, that's Ahmed's lie. Yes.
Yep, you were missed.
You were missed.
And
And
love.
my goodness, did you miss some crazy cool stuff?
If nothing else, check out the very last song from the last feed.
Where do
It
we
was
send
hysterical.
these emails? Let's hope. I know Ashley will be here, Gay. So
You can send the emails to us because she asked us to collect them and forward them to her.
even better, you know our email very well. So send it to our email. It's down below in
Hey,
the box.
buddy boy, there's my son in
Hey,
the house.
there he is. See, now that I knew right off the bat. My dearest son, my little boy.
D. Markert is our real son in life. His name is Dave.
AC
Hey, buddy.
Flem.
Thank you, Gay. Done deal. Awesome.
Done deal tomorrow. Thank you. That's awesome.
I'm glad you're off at work tonight, bud. That's cool.
I salute you, brother. I'm sure you know what I'd be drinking over here. I'm sure your guests will be pretty damn close, if nothing else. You know your old man.
And I would pass this to you, too.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to get this party started. Hell yeah. All right, so Ashley, you're not here yet. We'll save hers until she comes.
Hey, look who's here, Piano Joe.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey, Phil, yes.
Oh man, this is the best. Our son and Phil.
Phil
You
was-
guys remember Phil? He's guest. He's been a guest on the show.
Yes.
The Piano Man.
Oh, I'm so glad you two are here, man.
Oh, he's at work right now. Damn. It's
Oh,
quick
shit.
love.
Quick love, I appreciate it.
Dave, we'll be on for a while, man. So if you do get home, just check to see if we're still here, and hang out.
Drinking a 40 with no bud. He'll manage.
Good for you, Josh.
Yep.
Oh man,
All right,
this is
so
cool.
Knight, are you in the house? Are you home yet?
Getting the first one up.
Yep.
Dave, I got to send you some links, man. There's some great music that I cannot wait to share from the last couple of streams. Right? Did I not say that? Did I not say that?
Right?
Absolutely. Even more psyched now, right?
Absolutely.
That's so cool.
In around an hour.
I'll
Love
be-
you guys, okay?
Love you. Oh, that's awesome,
you.
Dave. We love,
Love
you
you,
too,
buddy.
man. Oh, good. Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm about to hit up one right now, but I got some cool ass lick. This one I haven't seen. I'm just saying the first time we seen this dude.
I'm going to do
we
Knight's
do it-
first, Pan.
Oh,
'Cause I'm waiting for Ashley was first on the docket, but she's not here yet, so
Right.
we'll save hers until she comes. And we'll start out with Knight's, and then I'm just waiting for him to... He said he's literally 5 minutes around his house, so he should be here.
I'm sure he'll pop in when he's ready to go here.
Alright.
All right, we're just gonna chill for a little bit.
Well, actually, we could do John's first while we're waiting for Knight, if you want.
Maybe we should start with
Yeah.
something like that. Start off with John.
I
and
think
we'll
we're
end
going to
with
skip
John.
down to John since he's here.
Yeah,
and
how about
we'll do
that?
yours first, man. And who doesn't want to start out the stream with some pizza? And then as soon as Knight jumps in, we'll switch back to him.
Right.
Is that all good in the hood?
This way we give Knight a chance to get in the house, throw his keys down, maybe,
Yeah. Grab some food.
take a leak. I mean, you know what I mean? Just chill.
All right, thank you, Pan.
Thank you very much. Oh,
Get it back to
shizzle.
0 for you. All right.
Let me just check the gate real
Yep,
quick.
I am trying to trip you up. Mwahaha. No. So thank you, Pan. Thank you.
No doubt, Chris. No doubt.
I hear you. It's true.
Absolutely, it's true.
And it's in the sauce, too, in the bread. The salt.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's about how pineapples kills a pizza.
I will admit, and proudly too, I like pineapple and ham on my pizza.
Welcome
I
back,
do.
Knight.
I like shrimp scampi pizza.
Welcome back, Knight.
Knight's back. All right.
We're gonna do John's reel first since we got it queued up, and then we are gonna hit you up. So you're right after this one, Knight. Okay.
You're killing me, sister.
All right, let's do it.
I disagree. I love pie. See, John's on me. We got it.
Sounds good. Perfect. Thank
Bacon
you.
and pepperoni. Yeah, but man, the heartburn, dude.
All right.
All right. So what are we doing?
This one is for John.
All right. All right. Ready?
Yes.
All right, guys. This one is for our brother John, and this is Samurai Pizza Cats, and it's called Pizza Homicide, featuring Nico Salak of Electric Callboy. We love Electric Callboy.
This is gonna be fire.
This is the official freaking video, so I'm gonna do that. And go and show the love to Samurai Pizza Cats. By the way, 3 awesome words put together.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Love, love, love. All 3, except cats. Well, they're kind of assholes. Pizza will kill you with a heartburn. Anyway. All right.
Hello, Lurking V.
Lurking V.
I know you could hear us while you're driving. Much
Yeah.
love.
We love you,
Much
V.
love, V.
My dear friend.
Yeah, I can't imagine how crazy this is
I
going to
think
be,
so, too. Let me just make sure. Hold on now. I don't want to mess up and have everybody, yelling at me. All right, we are good. We are good. And why not? We'll put on the closed captions. All right, kids, you ready for this? Time to buckle up. Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Freaking love it already, man. Just looking at him makes me laugh.
John, man.
This is going to be awesome.
This is a good way to start out a live stream, I think. I love the beat of this. You know what I mean? It has an intensity to it. Don't you feel a little like
high strung?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the 70s vibe going on.
Yeah, and I guess Pizza Homicide is, as they say, you'd have to do with pineapple. Is that flour or supposed to be dust all around the
flour from when they're doing the dough when you roll it out?
Right. But is it?
Oh, shit.
This is awesome, man.
You're already breaking Bill from the beginning.
Oh
my
gosh.
gosh.
I gotta try to relax my cheeks.
Ashley, girl, what's up?
Hey, Ashley's in the house. Yes.
You're a rock star, Ashley. Thank you for everything you've been doing.
Swedish chef. That was my inspiration for going into culinary training and everything. Swedish chef. I love the guy. He was throw the spoons and yeah, baby. I love this puppet too. Nico sounds awesome. Nico's got his own.
Sam Snips in the house.
Oh,
ding,
yes,
ding,
ding,
ding.
I thought I heard that bell,
Bell
man.
rings. Welcome to the record store.
Awesome, no doubt.
And Beaker, obviously. He was the best.
Who doesn't love Beaker? Come on.
Pull up a chair, Sam.
Yeah, good
Get
to see you, Sam. This is some. I hope you're hungry because we're serving some pineapple pizza right now. Calms down.
Okay, this is... Nico's freaking awesome. Oh my god.
Samurai pizza cats!
This is just way too epic. Now they're like, pineapple's gonna kill them all. Watch.
This is epic on so many levels.
So many levels. The claymation that's going on.
Oh man, the puppets. You got puppets in there. We are sold.
This is so epic.
Oh my goodness.
A killer pineapple hand
Yeah.
puppet. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
A
Yeah, always
killer
delivers.
pineapple head
That's a
puppet.
great.
No doubt.
He delivered the pizza.
John delivered the pizza, yo. That's all we needed with our beer and weed. Damn.
I'm ridiculously happy about this song too.
Snorting flour and going nuts. You know what he's doing that pizza.
Why? Oh, please tell me why I'm gonna die if I only try. Pineapples make me cry. Oh, please tell me why I'm gonna die. Pizza homicide. Boy, pizza homicide.
Oh my god. Wait, I got to see that last part. Whoa, shit. That's so freaking great. That's so
I
freaking
can't even
great.
tell you how many levels of greatness.
Oh
Absolutely.
my god. I was laughing
shit.
so hard.
Ooh, man.
Oh,
John, that was
that was
epic.
dirty, Gwen. That was snorting flour and effing the pizza. Yeah, yeah.
Truly.
Wow.
Okay, that
Wow.
was epic. Epic.
Welcome
epic.
to the show.
Yes. That was so fun.
Oh my God. Hey, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give the artist your love. We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Yep.
John.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
My gosh. My goodness.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was a
beautiful. Perfect.
great way to start this.
Great way to start the
Ooh.
show.
He's gonna kill us at the end with a banger too, I'm sure. All right, so up next we got.
But I gotta
Night.
hold on. Yeah, before we do that, I just gotta quickly. I don't know if you could bring it up over there just to see Knight's notes.
Yes, I will. Hold on.
It would probably be
Discord.
no. Are the notes on Discord or on the request themselves? Because then it would be email.
Yeah, that was dope. We're doing good, Ashley. How are you today?
We're doing real good, Ashley.
How's
Thank you.
everybody out there?
in your DM,
DM
on
Discord. Okay, I'll
cool.
go in to
All right,
read the
we'll pull that
notes.
up. I missed that for a minute. I thought it was back. I missed something up a little further. We were telling everybody, Ashley, about one of the things about getting all the info together. Everybody trying to email. Kind of like the statements. So everybody has been told about that.
We told them to send emails to us, and then we can just forward them to you. Does that help?
Sound right?
In case those that weren't here, Ashley was asking to help fight the UMG stuff, is to write in emails to me and Bill explaining why you like reaction channels. Good therapy, educational, fun, right? And then she's going to collect them and take them to court with evidence.
So that's the one then? Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
Got that.
One of my favorites. She is part of Holloway.
I found so many bands from reaction videos too. Honestly and truly, even before we started the channel. And it was a good human connection too, in like the chat rooms and things,
Okay, that's for the next one.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
No, is that
Yes,
the right one?
It is.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
It didn't say that in the. Hold on, I think I got something backwards here. What is that's? I think something else.
No, that's the first one. This is the second. So that's the first. You got it right.
Yeah, but it says it's. Go down a little bit further. I mean, I know it's not that one,
Right.
but go up a little bit. It's got a different name though.
That's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
Okie dokies.
Yeah. We're good.
We're good
in
just
the
making
hood.
sure, that's all. And well, if we're not, then Knight simply says, no, that's the wrong one.
Right.
Simple as a pimple, yo. All right. So this is going to be cool, everybody. This is a request from our dear friend, Knight Spearhead. We love you, man.
Thank
love
you, Knight. Thank you so much.
Love you, Knight. Thank you so much. This is Takane Lui. And I think, is it Lui? I'm guessing?
Yes. Yeah. That's
All right.
exactly
So that's
right.
probably what it is.
Yep.
Okay. The title.
He just wanted to
right.
make sure too it was right.
That is
so.
what confused me. I just didn't want to mess up.
Sorry, live, y'all.
Yeah, live, hey. So is that how you say it? Takane Lui, and just known as Lui. And she is Hollow X 6th generation Japanese Hollow Live. The song is called Fools, Fools, Fools. And it's the official video. So the link will be below. And you guys, support the artist. Let me just get ourselves set up here.
Exactly, Sam. Thank you. It's so true. I even feel that way. I'm going to write the same email saying how I do that with other channels.
Yeah, absolutely. We're all part of the family. So, all right, guys, here we go. Fools, fools, fools. Ready to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
Ooh, she's sinister.
Yeah.
That's cool. Right off the beginning, the scratching and stuff, this comes in a little heavier.
It does. It did come in heavier. It was a little bit of a surprise, but
Yeah.
it's heavier with the, kind of that hip hop scratching sound with the turntables and stuff, but it was still, you know what I mean? That's coming in heavy.
Yeah.
And she's got an attitude kind of.
And her personality.
At least in this song, anyway.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there's two of them here. It looks like her and the other guy. They both have really cool outfits. I love the outfits on Hollow Live girls. They're amazing.
Yes, I have to take notes too about just her look.
Yeah.
Because that's what makes her stand out.
Yep. Oh, okay, there's some more.
I was surprised. There was a nice
breakdown. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
Right. It could be a bridge into the chorus, or it was just a really cool little interlude in the middle.
Yeah.
But that was really cool. I think it's just after that.
Ooh.
That was really cool.
Nice little changes in this.
This is going to sound weird, but I'm getting a System of the Down sort of.
I felt that. I can hear that.
Just the structure.
Yeah.
And the out-of-the-box sort of structure.
This is the
different vocal styles.
Probably one of the most progressive Hollow Lives I've heard with it changing.
She's doing double time over here.
Yeah. This is really different.
This is really different. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Definitely on the heavier side, progressive side.
Right, but holy cow! I mean, I just wanted to see if Night is put in there, for info. But I love this. I guess it's the chorus part. See, that's what I thought it was called, Bakayada. And I was like, hey, that's the wrong title. That's why I was confused.
I like this girl. She is so in your face.
She's looking cray-cray.
Yeah. It's awesome.
This is an incredible song. That last part, when they dropped it down again into that very gentle part, it wasn't the same as the first part. They extended it quite a bit, but instead of, hitting you again, they came in with a whole other different part.
Yeah, they did. This is like a
That's what reminds me of System of a Down.
Genre bending here, progressive, totally different. Love this girl's attitude.
Yeah.
And the animation is absolutely great.
I love it. You're absolutely right. I did see that. Who said that?
Sam the man.
Yes, the animation is unbelievable. It really tells a lot of the story that you just, it's not just kind of static or we've seen some really cool ones, but this one's really cool.
閉まってるねだとか本当は怯えてる吠えるだけの弱虫だった痛いくせに耐えてはいはいはいいつも平気なふりばっかなの僕は壁を張ったまま笑うそれ以上近づかないでどうか本当バカバカ
And you know, the lyrics are deep.
They are deep.
I can't, you know, I mean, there's so much about this that's blowing me away as a musician. That's why I like doing those deep dives into the lyrics later.
Yeah, because you miss it.
Yeah,
Right.
because right now my musician brain is trying to take in all this stuff, but I'm reading on the bottom like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, that's really...
Irresponsible fools everywhere. Just smile at yourself
Smile
and
it-
keep nodding.
Smiling and nodding along through the pain.
Yeah.
Deep down, I'm scared. All bark and no bite, bite, bite. I mean, she, you know? Wow, this is really amazing.
本当は怯えてる吠えるだけの弱虫だった痛いくせに耐えてはいはいはいいつも平気なふりばっかなの僕は壁を張ったまま笑うそれ以上近づかないでどうか本当バカばっかいい加減ばっかどんなバグばっか達成なんてそんなことばっかもう僕もやっぱどうしようもないんだバッテン上が痛いのとか耐えてらんないない死ねるって僕も口ばっかだね今日も壁を張ったまま笑うそれ以上近づかないで怖いじゃんバカバカほらバカバカ
That was so cool.
That was
so
freaking cool. Wow.
I love that
Love that night.
one. I'm gonna go out there tonight and say that she's probably one of my favorites. There was another one I've liked. She had a deep voice with red hair. That one was my favorite, but I like this girl. I like her attitude. I like the song.
Yes.
The animation is always so
You have one of her newer songs coming up for this month. Oh, beautiful.
very cool.
Beautiful. Listen, guys, that'll be the link down below. Go and check this out on your own. Blast this in your house. Wow.
Yeah. Get
This is
bopping
just
and moving.
Yeah, yeah.
They
That
always
was-
inspire a little dance move, a little, you know.
But this one, it was like
bopping going on.
You didn't have time. It wasn't like it was, you know, the house beat going all the way through it. That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the switches and the changes on
Absolutely. So that's the one we're doing?
that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me just make sure I'm... Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, I'll take care of that request.
Right on.
You can hang and talk.
Right. I'm trying to follow the conversation about the animation here.
Ashley, since you're here, we are doing yours. Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah, Ashley.
And I am so excited to get back to this artist. He blew us away.
Yeah.
He is phenomenal.
We've only seen the one song. I'm already talking about him to people like as if I'm like, dude, Carpet Man? Damn.
All right.
All right. This is a request from our dear sister, Ashley. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ashley.
This is a donation request, and we really appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is Carpet Man.
Pull up the screen.
And the song's called Black Soil, Let It Burn. We've only seen one video, and we are completely enamored.
Blown away.
Blown away. Wow. Now, our second time through. Ashley, thank you so much. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. I'm loving the imagery.
I'm totally loving the
The
imagery.
atmosphere already.
Yes. This is going to be epic.
Human beings are usually less than
wait a minute. Is that featuring somebody or is that him
So
doubling
this is
himself?
Carpet Man and Black Soil.
Okay.
Are you getting? Is that what you're getting? Josh,
Carpet
yes.
Man and
Loudness
Black-
anyway. Anthem, I'm not sure about. Just to answer Josh's question.
Okay, so Black Soil and Carpet Man collabing. It's great that they're both in costume like this in sync. And these voices already.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So.
These voices already.
Right.
Ready?
So there's two artists that kind of look like this and dress like this, or is it? They're brothers.
Ah.
Carpet Man and Black Soil.
You are blowing our mind on so many levels again now. This is
Because
so
I'm like,
cool.
wait a minute, is this the same?
Yeah,
The
right.
same person, but like doing two
That's
sides.
what I
black and white.
thought
But
too.
then I was like, why is one taller than the other?
And then I noticed the voice difference.
Right.
So, colorists all kinds of confused, just like a carpet.
But I'm loving this ride. They sound amazing. Definitely back that up.
What a lucky mom to have two incredibly unique artists.
Right.
His voice ain't no joke,
No.
Black Soil. And his dancing moves, the juking like Carpet Man did. Wow.
This is all kinds of wow. I agree with you, Sam.
See, wow, wow, wow. All over the place. This is so freaking cool.
It really is cool. I love
Oh, I
the
love
vibe
these
of this.
guys.
And the lyrics are really deep, too. I wish I could dive into these.
I'm
gonna
kinda-
have to. Well, this is how we take it in, little by little.
I know.
You know?
I totally was missing out on all the lyrics because I'm just so captivated. All right, let's go back. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
That's all I can say. Yes, I don't need this world. It's more than hard to know the truth. 'Cause I don't need this world. So that I burn myself with her.
With a video like this, I could totally forget the pause.
Oh, I'm so mesmerized.
I am
like-
so into this.
And they must both be amazing juke artists. You
Oh,
know what I
absolutely.
mean?
They're dancing
Because
on their own.
the dances. I mean, you could see there's mad skill there.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine what they can really do. Like they're just like doing these little
And
parts.
slowly. Yeah.
Right for the song, and they're also there's so much else.
Yeah.
But amazing.
And then their voices are spectacular. And then to come up with this whole concept
Right.
of the carpet and the
Right.
and the hidden
Right,
identity.
and I agree with the green M&M about the love, the popping, and the locking. Yes,
absolutely.
spin kick is my favorite part. I agree. Wow.
This is just so phenomenal on so many levels. I absolutely love the creative concept of this.
I do too. It's so
amazing.
unbelievably unique.
All right, let's go back a little. Oh, I'm sorry too. I wanted to say that one part I got an AWOL Nation Sail kind of vibe.
Oh, because a little bit of a dubstep sort of
the
feeling.
yeah,
there.
yeah. I just wanted to say
I
that
think
before I
they
forgot.
like using a lot of sounds to create like a soundscape. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's
Yep.
mind blowing.
this in my mind. Feels like a crap. Tell me that you know me. King of Thrones, spoilers. Charging us at fault. Stopping us for calling. Tell me that you know it.
Man.
I said I need this one. It's more than hard to know the truth. 'Cause I don't need this one. So that I burn myself with you. Just let it
Yeah, I agree with you. I can't even get into the lyrics right now. I have to do that on the second take because, like, I am just into this. Videos are good sometimes with the music, like you said.
Right.
This is so captivating.
The lyrics that I am catching are intense.
They're deep.
There's such beautiful poetry in here.
Yep.
This is probably one of the most interesting, unique. I don't even know how you classify this.
Unique.
Just unique. I mean, it's an experience.
And it's an experience, absolutely.
See, that's why I'm not saying this in any comparison to music, to the actual music, like sound. You know, like I do with a lot of other bands, like, it sounds a little like, but this is just like as far as that unbelievable level. Michael Jackson, David Bowie.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, the people that just...
The creativity in the production.
Right.
And putting sounds in different places, unique sound. You can give these guys a kazoo or an xylophone, and, you know, it works.
They're just...
So unique.
It's just like they're doing so much of what never really existed before, but they're taking so many different influences to make their own art. Mm-hmm. And it's
a beautiful thing.
So incredibly beautiful.
It's a beautiful thing. It is hard, and that's a good thing to you can't classify things. People are going outside of the box, genre melding, bending, you know, pulling from the new, from the old, mashing it.
Right.
It's phenomenal what's coming out in music nowadays.
I mean, think about how hard it is with so much that have come before. Them. You know what I mean? Like, where do you go from there?
Yeah.
Everyone says, it's all been done before.
Not this.
Check out Carpet Man.
Yeah, not this.
And Black Soil.
Like Gwen said, they're just an immersive experience.
Immersive experience. Absolutely.
Good way to put that.
Give a follow to my bro. Upcoming talent you don't wanna miss. Links below.
Yes. Give a follow to his bro. Wow. I didn't want that to end. I was so on a nice trip and journey with these guys.
I know it.
That was so ethereally experienced.
It was amazing.
It's almost like an astro projection dream. You're just like out there.
Uh-oh. I see what...
Hey, love your
face, girl.
Stephanie. Reckoning crew in the house.
Reckoning crew, awesome. Hey, Megan, what's up?
Nice to see
Thank you guys for popping in. I hope you guys watch that. I really do. Link will be below for you guys. Go and give these two artists your full attention. I'm telling you, unbelievable stuff here.
Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you so much, Ashley. Wow.
That was amazing. Wow. So the lyrics a little bit, it was more like, you and the world can just, crash and burn. I'm going to be okay. You guys are the bad ones. I'm gonna shake you off. Just let it off.
It almost felt like too, like I'm leaving the world once the sun goes down. So he goes into his own world, and everything gets burnt away when the sun comes up in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, because he wants to escape the world.
Well, see that
You know
you're
what I
getting
mean?
really
That's,
deep.
I mean, I'm only trying to catch some lyrics.
Right. See, you're getting really good at that shit.
Wow, that was something.
Bravo! I'll cheers to you.
Cheers, cheers. And Phil, if you are out there still watching, please chime in and let me know what you think.
Amen.
Well, we love your face too.
Did we miss somebody coming in?
Who's it? No, that's Vessel. Oh, that's weird, Chris.
Windows. Well, you're back with us, so that's all good.
That is.
No, Ashley, thank you, man. That was so friggin' awesome.
Yes, and look who's also here. The Reckoning Crew.
Yeah, that's what I said. The Reckoning Crew. Welcome,
Yes.
welcome.
Now, Vessel is Megan.
Right.
Yes, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow.
AARC, that works. She's also known as Up to No Good. That's
right.
her handle. I love that, Up to No Good.
Hey, Logan!
Hey, Logan, what's up, sweetheart?
What? We love your face, Logan.
We love your face. Okay. Enjoy your time with your grandson. That's going to be awesome.
That's a great nickname. I get it.
All right, so now it's going to go back down to Mr. Sam the Man is on the list for next.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
AARC sounds awesome. Yes, right. Actually, isn't there an AARC right here?
Yeah, isn't it some kind of like driver or something?
It's something for like people that with disabilities or something, right?
Like that.
Isn't that what it's called? Or maybe it's just ARC.
He's like,
Something
huh?
like that. Yeah.
Logan's like, huh?
Logan, what's up? Hope you're enjoying this. You got a lot of nicknames in this house, yeah.
He is a pup.
Yeah, right. You're all a bunch of pups. Bunch of wee lads
so this
and
is
lasses.
for Sam the Man.
Oh, yeah? All right, kids, this is going to be cool. This is Spotlight Artist. Thank you, Sam, for coming into the record store and your generous donation for this. This is Stephen Wilson Jr. So we've never heard of Stephen Wilson, I don't believe, right?
Nope. So it's a spotlight.
It's a spotlight. It's the year to be young, 1994, and, well, we all certainly were. To some degree. This is going to be probably heavily paused. This is the Late Show. So, because it's a TV show,
yep,
we got to do our part, you know? But the link will be down there, so go check out Stephen Wilson, please.
Yes.
I'm going to pull up the screen so you guys can see. And we still support.
And make sure we are pulled up.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, yeah. And just in case. And I don't know anything about the song, but it sounds like it's going to be heavy. Kids,
It could be.
It's time to buckle up. Especially you, Logan. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Let's do it.
I must admit I felt the flame. Kurt Cobain, a Fender Mustang. MTV brought me up. This is your brain on.
This is cool.
Love already. This is freaking fire. Did you notice that little tiny amp back there? Boombox.
Was it a boombox?
It was like a mini.
Oh, I see it
boombox
on the table there.
cassette thing.
Yeah. And he's got all the TVs behind him and
This is epic. His hat.
the bolo tie.
I know you want to talk about the guitar.
That's a really old guitar. I don't know what it is really, but it's definitely worn and sounds amazing.
And this is done in his home.
Sounds amazing.
His voice is amazing already. Done in his house, like this is epic. It has already a home feel to it.
Yes, but hear what he's
The
what
lyrics
he's singing about here.
Yeah, that's deep. That was a hard hit. Right there.
Yeah.
I must admit I felt the flame. Kurt Cobain, a Fender Mustang. MTV brought me up. This is your brain on drugs.
Yes.
And I won't forget that first girlfriend that got me into Boys to Men. I grew up a lot that year. My sweatshirt said no fear. My life was a stereo, and it was everything. First one in line for the last dance with Mary Jane.
Ooh.
Wow, you know whose vibes I'm getting from this?
Who?
Bruce.
You're right. You are right.
A little more of a twang there,
Yeah.
but this is
The
like.
storytelling that Bruce does.
But listen to even the way he's singing it. It's got a really vintage Bruce sound.
It really does. Even the music.
Right.
This is so cool. And was that a younger dude on there on the drums? I wonder if that's his son. That would be way cool. Or no, he's not that old. He disappears old. You know what I mean? Until you see his face up close. But he looked like the way he was dressed and stuff, like he would be an older
Oh, I see what you're saying.
gentleman.
I see. Yeah.
But they're probably just
My
pros.
sweatshirt said no fear. My life was a stereo, and it was everything. First one in line for the last dance with Mary Jane. Hiding in my headphones, laying on a bedroom floor. 1990.
Oh, great references he's dropping here. I'm just trying to catch him a
Yeah.
little bit better.
Last dance with Mary Jane. Hiding in my headphones, laying on a bedroom floor. 1994.
I like that sound too. Wah.
Yeah.
That's a cool effect. Last Dance with Mary Jane. Yep, Tom Petty. That's definitely a cool reference. He's got one heck of a voice.
I love his voice. Last Dance with Mary Jane, Tom Petty. Yep.
This-
I mean, I believe that came out way before 1994, but I get what he's saying.
Life was a stereo.
Remind you of John Denver? John had a clearer voice with more vibrato. This is a little more gritty, a little more.
She's saying in
twangy.
looks.
Oh, in looks.
He did.
Yeah, baby.
100%.
Yes.
100%. Yep, just in looks. I agree.
Yeah,
100%.
but almost. Yeah, but check this out. This is like as if Adam Sandler was trying to look like John Denver.
Okay, I'll buy that.
Because when I first saw it, I thought, is that Adam Sandler like playing a part?
Yeah.
But
This guy's very unique too in his
I
style
really like
and just his lyrics going on here. They're amazing.
his looks remind me of Johnny Gotcha.
Hey Mars,
Hey, Mars!
glad you're here. Thank you
This
so
is
much.
a good one for you to pop on. Let me tell you missed some doozies though. But
Yeah, you'll like this one, Mars.
Yep, this is right up your alley.
We'll go back 5-10 seconds for you.
Yep.
Last dance with Mary Jane. Hiding in my headphones, laying on a bedroom floor.
Yeah, definitely was a job there.
1994. Tell Mom, see you later. I don't be blowing up my pager. When the show's over, I'll phone home. That is our home.
That's cool.
Did you hear that?
But you see how he dropped those last call home. I mean, that was really cool.
Tell Mom, see you later. I don't be blowing up my pager. When the show's over, I'll phone home. That is our home. Teen spirit in the air for your own cell phones.
Teen Spirit in the air. Nirvana's Teen Spirit.
You know what's so cool about this is that... Go ahead.
I was going to mention that you mentioned pagers.
Pagers. What's cool about this is that usually in the rap world, I hear name dropping and references and things like that all the time. But to hear it in this kind of a setting, you know, I wouldn't say it's country. It's like you said, Bruce. I get Tom Petty feel.
Yeah, there's definitely a Tom Petty Bruce kind of mix with a John Denver look.
Yep. This is all kinds of epic too.
But he's kind of doing what Billy Joel did with "We Didn't Start the Fire,"
right?
You know, and also Ren when he's talking about the 1990s.
Yes,
and it's this.
It's cultural referencing.
Ren's point of view with the video games and Pogs and all that stuff.
Yeah. This is more with music.
I think so. But he's also dropping in some, you know, cell phones and pagers.
Stay on passing notes. Yes, no, I don't care. When my life was a stereo, and it was everything soundtrack, first kiss, out at the roller ring, hands held to hearts.
Shout out to the roller ring. You knew I had to stop it there.
Absolutely.
Spent my life at the roller skating ring.
A rink rat right here.
Rink rat. That's what we called ourselves.
Well, you were. You just hung out there constantly.
Yeah, but this whole concept is all the reference and stuff from the year 1994. Yeah. So
my
this
life
is a
was
banger,
a stereo,
John.
And in it was every soundtrack.
This is a banger, Sam. Thank you so much.
Such a banger, Sam. Yes.
First kiss, out at the roller ring, hands held to hearts, falling on the hardwood floor. 1994. Think you know it all and you don't know any better. You tell yourself you're gonna live forever. Fire's burning and I'm still holding your toes. From 1994. Who you to be? Who you to be? Who you to be? Who you to be? When my life was a stereo, man, it was everything. Soundtrack takes me back through all those memories.
So cool. You know, for us, we'd go back 10 more years. 1984.
Right.
Some of you guys might say 1974 or even 64.
Right.
Or 2004. Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes I forget 2004 was a long freaking time ago.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean?
I know, right?
To me, it feels like yesterday.
Crazy shit, man.
No doubt.
That's some crazy shit, man.
But this
Crazy
kind of
shit.
reminiscing song, Glory Days.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like,
Going back-
we all feel it. And
Yep.
if you don't yet, you will in 20 years, let me tell you.
Yeah, whatever generation you grow up in is the best because
best.
you're experiencing
Right.
it.
Yeah, but the feeling is the same. You know?
Yes.
That's what I mean. Like 10 years earlier for us, but we can relate to all of this.
All this.
Yeah.
Takes me back through all those memories. Laying on a bedroom floor. It takes me back to the days when a song was worth so much more. 1994. 1994.
Look how worn up and beat up
I
that
know, that's
guitar
why I love
is.
that guitar. It's like most of the veneers even fell off. You know what I mean?
That's a real music lover there. He played the hell out of that.
That guitar probably also way older than him.
Could be,
Yeah.
or unless he displays it so
Yeah.
much that
Yeah.
it wears.
Yeah. I hope kids today are able to do this same sort of thing. You know, I have no idea. Because, I mean, things were different in 94. Pagers, you know? Didn't have the internet like we do today. It was different.
Oh, okay. Say It Ain't So by Weezer, too. You're right.
Oh, right.
Yep, you're
Right.
right.
Good call.
Joe.
Good call, yes.
That's so confusing because we know him as Phil, but
yes,
he's Joe.
Piano Joe is also Phil.
We'll call you Piano
Jamming in the
Man.
laundry room is something. Right. That's right.
This is fire.
Ollie from the Morning was born in 2004. That's crazy, Chris.
This is crazy. Go back a little bit, and then we'll finish it out.
Yes.
I have to say, though, yeah, it's bringing up memories.
A lot of great memories, so thank you for that.
You know,
Sam.
and it's also
I feel
sad.
I
You know what I'm right?
I know.
You,
I know.
yeah, you
I know.
don't. Well, Bruce Springsteen was my mom's very favorite artist.
Yeah.
So,
I knew saying that was gonna make you
but
think,
it's right. But it's so good though, because like, I just got memories pulled up from when I was a teenager, having my friends over, listening to music, and my mom was right there. She was hanging out with us because she was cool like that.
Right.
And everyone knew my mom as the cool mom that liked rock and roll and Bruce and was hanging out with us with the music, and she would let us smoke and drink in the house. But, you know, and so it brought up the memories too.
See, that's hard 1984.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But just thinking of good memories
Right.
and, well, some of the bad memories though too. He was talking about Kurt Cobain.
Well, I
But,
mean, those are things that happened in
Yeah.
that time frame. You know what I mean? Even though that was way after, but it still happened. You know, those are things that just amazing.
But memories, man, you can't take them from us. You know, so it's a golden thing. This dude is fire.
Yeah,
I love his voice.
yeah, and Mars. So Mars gets it. Nostalgia is real.
Nostalgia is real.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I just
Yeah.
had a whole big nostalgia feel to that. That made you feel, Sam. Oh, that's why I
Yes.
love music and artists that can make you feel
Yes. Reminds me of-
amazing.
Yeah. Even that song "Reminiscing" by the Little River Band.
Oh, right. That's
just-
great.
And that goes to our childhood. Really.
Yeah. But this guy's voice is so on
Love
fire.
this
Love this
so much.
The storytelling, the imagery, their
Yep.
style.
Yeah. The sound. It's just.
It's
Feels
wow,
good.
wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely.
For sure. That was awesome, Sam.
sauce.
Thanks for bringing that one to the record store today.
Yes. Yes, thanks, Stephen. Colbert, that is. Hey, kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go give them the proper love. We love you, Sam. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sam.
Wow.
That was so cool.
That really was so cool.
Yeah.
All right, so, yes.
I agree. People that tell stories and can make you feel it too are my favorites.
Yeah. Yeah, and I agree with you.
CBS
I agree
thing.
with you too, Tiffany. In a lot of ways, I would take the 80s over this. Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as this timeline goes, man, things were so much simpler. Even older songs still ring true today. That is the truth, my sister. Music can take you away from your day-to-day and put you in those memories 100,000%.
Yes.
I missed the 90s. Favorite decade for me. Says Mike G. Thank you for being here, Mike.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
The
Good to see you, man.
The 90s was a crazy-ass time for me, I got to tell you. I was in my 20s and things were nuts.
Weren't we all nuts in our 20s?
We all nuts in our 20s. I was like living in a frat house, even though I was the only one going to a community college. But it was Animal House, man. It was Animal House. Great times.
Yeah, it's true.
60s
There's good
stuff.
and bad music in every decade.
We
Absolutely.
listen to the 60s stuff every now and again, too, Gay, even though that was before us. But it's still the music we listened to when we were kids. It's still great music.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right, so this is for Sister Gwen.
Yes. Oh, the ear is... Now, let me see here. Let me make sure before you... So we're good?
Now you have to pull it up.
No, I know, but we're good.
Yes.
I don't want to pull it up right
we're
now.
good.
All right, kids, this is a request, a donation request from our dear sister Gwen. Gwen, we love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
This is Pia Toscano, which we checked out already. She's
Yes,
amazing.
she's amazing.
Freaking amazing. Walk Through the Fire, it's called. This is her thrash metal debut. No, I'm kidding. This is an official music video. Link will be down below for you guys. Let me get this up for you. And it's her own channel, so you guys go over there, do the thing. Oh, hold on a second. Let me, oh, I can do it like that too, you dummy. See? Boy, you learn new things all the time. Hey, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal, let's do it.
I'm paralyzed, stuck in the same place, afraid that I might change if I take that leap. I compromise, trying to save face. When I play it safe.
Oh, her voice is so pretty.
So, like, such a great tonality to it. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like in that perfect zone. You know, it's not too
the
high,
sweet
not
spot.
too low. It's like at least
The
for
sweet
her,
spot.
that's her sweet spot is right in this zone here.
Yep.
She sounds fragile.
It is fragile.
She sounds vulnerable.
Yes.
Like this is something you talk about in the
Yes.
to your either to yourself, to the maker, or maybe to your write it in your diary or something. Isn't that something you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's what it feels like.
Absolutely.
Wow.
100% agree.
Wow.
When I play it safe. My talk is cheap.
My dog is cheap. You know?
I'm sure it said talk
seriously.
is cheap. Yeah. She is so beautiful too. You're absolutely right.
Absolutely is beautiful. Wow. Yes, she always
So
is.
impressive.
She is really impressive.
When I play it safe. My talk is cheap. Gotta let go, let go, let go. Gotta let go. I'm gonna walk through the fire. If I burn, then I burn. I'm giving into desire until I find what I want. I'm gonna walk through the fire. If it hurts, then it hurts.
Ooh, I love this.
It's something, huh?
I mean, her voice is just incredible. That's a given.
The power that she is pushing, through her vocal cords is just
But the
amazing.
but like you said, the vulnerability and desperation.
Even when she's
Soft.
so powerful. Well, soft, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a given.
Yeah.
But even that power that she's putting back there, she's still giving that impression.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the lyrics are heavy, dude.
They are. But it's
But
empowering.
it's empowering, exactly.
Yep. Because you're gonna walk through that fire even if it hurts.
No matter what, I'm gonna get through this.
I need this, Gwen. Thank you very much, my green M&M. This is awesome.
Yes, and
I'm sure we all do, man. You just keep going through.
Yep.
You
and
push
Pan,
through.
I agree with Pan, enjoying the vulnerable lyrics. Absolutely. Another good one, Gwen. Absolutely.
But this is for us all. I mean,
Yeah, my
we gotta
talk is cheap. Not my dog is cheap. We got it.
This is for us all, though. I mean, we all have to push on and walk through that fire,
Right.
and we're going to get burned, but we got to
Right.
keep going.
Right.
So this is empowering. I love
it is.
this.
It is. It's defiant. You know what I mean? She's like,
Yes.
You know,
I'm going to do it anyway.
I'm going to do it. I don't care. That's
Right.
really
If it
cool.
hurts, I'm going to still do it.
Yes.
Because a lot of people like love or do it, and
Right.
they won't want to do it no more because they're afraid to get burned or hurt.
Right.
No,
Right.
just keep going out there. Keep loving.
Right.
If you get hurt, just keep doing
Right.
it again. It's worth it.
Right.
It's worth it.
And like Gwen says, my talk is cheap, not my dog. No.
No.
Dogs are freaking expensive.
No.
Talk is cheap. Dogs are freaking expensive.
True.
If it hurts, then it hurts. I'm giving into desire until I find
That's a great visual
Yes.
cue right there. That all of a sudden now she's in light.
Yep.
And
There's
she
that little bit of light.
She turns to the sun and says, "I'm,"
Yep.
that is great.
Her road has been so dark.
Right, but
Boy, I hear that.
yeah, wow, great way to represent that. And her voice, my God, in that spot.
I see the light, but the road is so dark, and it just seems so hard. Can't move my feet. I gotta let go, let go, let go.
That part seriously just gave me chills.
Yeah.
She hit the high note, high, but there was whatever
She jumped
tone.
into that falsetto range.
But it was the tone.
Yes.
It could be a high note and you have different tones.
It's her tone that's resonating.
And that just
causing
gave me chills. Woo.
Wow.
I want to hear that again.
Yeah, definitely.
No, get off.
I'm gonna walk through the fire. If I burn, then I'm giving into desire until I find what I'm worth. I'm gonna walk through the fire. If it hurts, let it hurt. I'm giving it.
Gwen.
You behave. I'll send you to your room. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I bet she has been through a lot in the industry, and it's almost like who hasn't. And I agree
Yes.
with you, Pan, about
Laura Fabian, yes.
Laura Fabian, absolutely.
I agree.
Love her.
It's the same tone. It's the power, but the softness.
I think Laura's a little bit on the lower side. She gets a little bit lower anyway, but yeah, I agree.
It's
I
the
agree.
power and the softness that they both bring.
Right.
Is with the familiarity.
Incredible breath control here. This is just fantastic.
If it hurts, let it hurt. I'm giving into desire until I find what I'm
Wow.
worth.
I wonder if she's done any stage work. Like if she's been any
Operas
musicals
or
and stuff like that. Because I mean, with a powerful voice like that and the way she expresses herself and everything,
Yeah.
it wouldn't surprise me.
And
if
she
she's
could,
been
if she wanted
definitely
to.
could. I think so.
Absolutely. She's been a lot through with the industry. Okay, been through a lot with the industry.
Yeah,
Man, that's
learn
just-
from experience instead of running from them, Sam. Yes.
That's just, the age-old story for these poor artists. They pour their heart and soul into their creations and, you got to come back.
Sacrifice or suffering for your type sound to her. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
man, I agree.
What do you hear?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, man.
She's like a sweet little angel. She is such a sweet angel. Oh,
That was such a nice, sweet ending. Just to...
and very empowering song.
Yes.
She'll find her light, her inner light, keeps her
Abs-
going.
Beautiful, Gwen. Thank you
And she did
so
tour with
much.
Andrea Bocelli, so that's cool.
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Gwen, for that. That was beautiful.
We loved it, Gwen.
So beautiful.
Unbelievable. There's definitely some people I'm gonna share that link with for sure.
Yeah.
They're gonna be really wow.
Yeah.
So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Pia Toscano your support. Amazing vocalist. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, so pretty. And she's so pretty.
I agree with you, Sam. The artist should be treasured and protected. Too often it is the opposite, and that's sadly true.
Yes.
Yep. Usually it's the artist that gets used up for their art until they can no longer make money for the benefactor, the one who's actually making all the money.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is for Josh.
Oh. Andre heard her singing during a David Foster event and chose her to tour with him. That is incredible. But you know,
that's absolutely beautiful.
I don't blame him in any. I mean, he'd be pretty stupid not to. Yeah. Wow. All right.
All right. So this next one, you too.
Yep. Oh, what? Me too. What? Well, I'm gonna. You know what I'm saying.
All right, Josh.
All right. How's everybody out there doing? You guys enjoying this? For those of you who have come aboard just recently, I can't wait for you to replay some of these incredible videos that we've been watching.
Incredible music. That makes it so fun.
Yeah.
With all these diversities from around the world, different artists.
All over the place.
Got you.
Gotcha. Just chilling. Good night. Good. Oh, good. I'm glad. You know, I'm sure it was a hard day at work, so I'm glad you're chilling with us. Let me just make sure we are good here. Yes, we are.
All right.
All right, you ready?
Yes, indeed.
Hey, kids, this is going to be cool. This is a donation request from our... hold on a second. Let me just change something here. Okay. Are we sure that's good?
It's for Josh.
All right. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I didn't think... Okay, anyway. I'm confused, that's all. All right, kids, welcome back. We are going to be checking out this incredible artist. This is a donation request from our dear friend Josh, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Josh.
This is not our first rodeo with this incredible band, Alter Bridge.
Yeah.
The name of the song, by the way, is called Fortress. This is live at the Royal Albert Hall.
Awesome place.
So that's cool. It says CD audio, so... I guess it's not the video, but we're going to listen to it. Mm-hmm. So learn some things here. Alter Bridge is 3 of the guys used to be in Creed. I'm sure you heard of them, right? Miles Kennedy, though, he's the vocalist, and he was not in Creed. But incredible vocalist. And also this guitar player here, his name is Mark Tremonti. He was voted Guitarist of the Year 3 years in a row in Guitar World magazine, and in 2011 was considered by Total Guitar magazine the 4th greatest metal guitarist of all time.
Wow.
Guitar magazines, not your Rolling Stone. They don't know shit anyway.
Right.
Guitar magazine.
Wow.
That's impressive. I just wanted to say that. The link will be down below. You guys check this out.
Thanks for them notes, Josh.
Oh no, I dug it out.
Oh, you dug it out?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for them notes, Bill.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
And yes, cool. Do the thing. And there's no closed caption. That's a wrap.
3rd time checking out Alter Bridge.
Yes. And we love them.
Brian Marshall, okay. Drummer Scott Phillips.
Yep.
Mark, yep.
Yep. Miles Kennedy, Mark Tremonti, Brian Marshall, yep, and Scott Phillips.
Same lineup for over 20 years? Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I did read about them before
very
jumping
good.
into that.
That was very, very cool.
Absolutely. I really like them, and I wanted to, It's different than when I put out a standalone video. You know what I mean? So I had to do that.
Yep.
Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Instant Love with the full orchestra going on here.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Orchestra and any, classic musical instruments go well with rock and heavy metal.
And by the way, I used to play percussion in orchestra when I was in college. And let me tell you, they got some impressive percussion pit here. Xylophones and marimbas and bells, and we're in for a treat here, huh?
These instruments go great with rock and heavy metal.
Absolutely. Metal is classical music for the modern age.
Yeah.
Forever, perhaps for the rest of my days. If all that has been surrendered will just go to waste. You left me out in the distance to wander this world on my own. Sometimes it's so hard to admit it, still I can't let go.
Oh yeah.
Very cool. It's got a cool feel to it.
Yeah.
I like that sort of dissonant guitar going on in the background.
And it's simple right now, just dun dun
right.
dun dun dun.
And he's staying into that bassy register there, bassy baritone register there.
Yeah.
But it has a seriousness to this,
Oh, there is, right? You can tell it sounds important.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so
his voice,
what
man.
is Fortress really? But internal Fortress, I'd love to dive into these lyrics.
His voice though kills me, slays me.
It's so good.
He's in them deep registers that I like.
But he's got a rock voice, and that's what I really like.
Yeah.
Still I can't let go. I can't let you go. Take it on, take it on. I know we can say it all, we can say it all. Everything is gone, I've seen it all, I've seen it all. Take it on, take it on.
This really does got such a great drive to this song.
It really does.
Makes you want to just, rock to it.
Yes.
It's an
It makes you
industrial
zone
sound.
into it,
Yeah.
and you just kind of lose yourself in this. He's got a quite a Chris Cornell thing going on in this.
Yes. Yes, Chris Cornell. I can totally see that.
Yeah. And maybe it's the
Feel that.
sound of it too, has that audiophile sound. You know what I mean? I mean audio
Slave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally Chris
Yeah.
Cornell going on.
Yeah.
Well, he was in that deep register too.
Oh yeah.
But
But
this
this sort of style reminds me of Audio Slave.
And that drive, it's almost industrial.
Right.
And it just makes you want to rock to it.
Right.
It makes you move.
Because it's a steady beat, like you just,
Right. Exactly.
going down the highway,
Yep.
For certain, we cannot have all we want. Still, it will not stop the hurting. It is never gone. Now I hold on to the one thing.
Ooh, hear his inflections there? The way he just uses his vocal ability.
Honestly, at that
Wah,
point in time, I was really focusing on the drummer.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to hear
'Cause
this.
He's got really good chops, and I was just because they were showing that overhead shot, so I was really listening to the drummer at that point.
Yeah.
But if you say so,
Yeah,
we'll
I'll go back.
and
I'll show you.
check.
Yeah, it's got just the way he did the inflection of like the wah wah part. You know?
Okay.
The hurting, it is never gone. Now I hold on to the one thing. Too fragile to stand on its own. The fortress we built is crumbling, and I can't let go. I can't let you go.
that is a ginormous orchestra.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, even though there's complex instruments there, it's not a complex song because the vocals are more forefront. So it's got this whole drive, and even they're in sync.
It's a slow build, you know what I mean?
It's amazing. This composition put together is so amazing.
Yeah, I agree with you, too. I know it's all the great music that we listen, but this one has that feel of Tool, Audio Slave, something that, you know, you just sort of immerse yourself into this.
Absolutely. It is very immersive.
It's deeper.
Yep. I'm going to have to go check out these lyrics, too, later.
Yep. I love the rasp in his voice. It's so powerful.
Luca, what up? Good to see you.
Hey, Luca's here. What's up, my buddy? Doing very well, my friend. Oh, I can't wait to get our video out there. Luca let me check out a cool band, so that'll be coming out
Bill had
soon.
Luca on the show for a guest. It's a video to come out at
no
some point.
spoilers, no spoilers. We'll wait for that to come out so you guys can check it out all together with us.
Luca is Bill's buddy from
My
work.
Padawan.
Yep.
The best.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I really love this band. I love
they
this
are
band.
so damn good.
Now it's getting more complex and angrier and faster.
Yep. Luke, if you just joined us, it's perfect timing because I believe this dude is playing a PRS, which is what Luca has. He's got some really, really cool PRS guitars.
What Chris said, bleep, 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 keyboard.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Did it get
He
fucked?
keeps booting them out. Shortcuts. Stupid shortcuts.
Oh, not us. Okay, because I thought maybe my arm hit the button or something.
Oh, see, now you got Bill scared. He's like, what?
Yeah.
No video?
I just saw a couple quick things there. Oh, shit.
Oh, man, I love this. It's starting to pick up and gain speed
Yeah,
now.
but this is a really cool break.
He's a great guitarist, and that's so pretty.
Fourth greatest, according, back in 2011. Gorgeous guitar, too. Look at that wood grain. Tiger maple is what that's called.
See, there you go.
I got to answer Luca. Yes, Mark Tremonti, buddy. You got it.
Wow, good on you, man.
Yes, everybody's like, yep.
You know your music.
Yeah, babe.
Good on you.
Yeah, that's is good on you. Yep.
Oh, wait, I'm going to start the beginning of that note. I wanted to start the beginning of that note. There we go. Probably too far. It
that's
got-
a cool break.
Switch. That was a cool switch breakdown.
Wow.
It
I was
was-
not expecting that.
It got heavier and intense and chaotic.
But chaotic.
Chaotic.
Yeah, it felt like everything was breaking down.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
That was awesome.
I have his guitar amp set up. Nah, dude. Like it was meant to be. Wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me tell you something. Miles used to be a guitar teacher before he was in the band. So he's no joke,
Yeah.
you know?
Obvious.
Yeah, and if you're going to be jamming in a band with Mark, well, you better
gotta
not be a joke.
Yeah.
You know? So that's
And when you have
really
the
cool.
both dueling, hell to the yeah.
Now that is classic Iron Maiden setup there. You put in a whole different part to do the solo. And like Maiden with twin leads, back and forth. Very different sounds, very different styles. But the musical part is specific for that solo part. It's
Right.
a rhapsody. It's pieces.
A
You know what I
rhapsody.
mean?
I like
Yep.
that. Rhapsody.
Yep.
Yep. But hell to the yeah, man. This is smoking.
Yes, indeed. The guitar work is spectacular. I agree.
This is
90s
smoking.
Metallica with S&M and San Francisco Orchestra. Yes, you're right. Absolutely.
This is so fire. There's not even enough fire emojis.
This bedrock guitar, which is wild. Yeah. Yeah, right. That is wild. Yes, absolute fire. This is killer.
Now all that and with the changes and the progression stuff, totally a Tool feel.
Yeah, they're prog metal. I mean,
Yeah,
this is
prog
what you,
metal all the
this
way.
is, you know,
It's a
a
beautiful,
hallmark.
beautiful thing.
It is a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful
This
thing.
is absolutely good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
place. It is packed.
Oh,
I mean, just look at that place.
It's like one of these moments. Totally.
Right to the rafters.
That was epic.
Wow.
That was epic.
That
It
was-
felt epic, didn't it?
It felt incredibly epic. I mean, when they turn the lights on here, just the way it ends, I mean, it's got to end with a punch.
Punch, yeah.
You know, because it's just an epic song. Put the lights on.
Thank you so much.
Ah.
Man, that was a vibe, man. I wish I could have been there.
Wow.
That was epic.
Wow.
That was epic. I really love
Good
this band.
stuff indeed, Luca.
This has a lot of the mix of bands I've already loved. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So when they bring that together and make it their own like this, instant love.
Oh, yes.
Instant love.
Yes.
Josh,
Oh,
thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much, Josh. Another incredible song from Alter Bridge. I'm a fan.
I think this is my favorite Alter Bridge. I agree with you, Knight. This is my favorite too.
I would have to agree at the moment. Yeah, I would have to agree. I mean, we're only this is the third song in, so
but that's still epic.
that was the title track, by the way. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there, do the thing, and help support Alter Bridge. It's their channel, man, so it's even better.
Yeah.
Let me just check the hold up.
Yep.
What I'm doing. There we go. What a night! Oh, what a night!
The music is always so diverse, fun, and cool all over the place.
Right.
And so what makes this so epic is you guys bringing this music to us.
Yeah.
So everyone can hear it. That's what's epic about
Right.
this.
Mars, are you referring to Metallica's S&M album, I guess? To be honest with you, I'm not that familiar with it.
Thank you, Pan, for that.
I wasn't really digging the 90s Metallica stuff, you know, so I got into more of the industrial metal and some more weird stuff.
This is going to be for our sister Mars.
Yeah?
All right. I'm digging this vibe already. I'm sorry, a 2-second spoiler, but...
Kids, welcome to the show. This is going to be cool. This is a donation request from my sister, Mars. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mars.
Thank you so much. We love you.
For everything you do.
For everything you do, which is tremendous. Tremendous.
Absolutely.
And the band is called the SteelDrivers. Now, I believe you mentioned them before, like as a kind of a choice as to, you know, what to do for the month for your request. But I think that was it. Or maybe it was someone in the comments. I don't know. I get confused quite easily. But that's all right, because we're going to be checking them out. The song is called Heaven Sent. And this is Rounder Records. Never heard of Rounder before, have you?
No, never heard of them.
But that's all right, because we're going to leave the link down below for you guys. So go over there and do the thing and help support. And let me make sure the screen is there. Yep, cool. Yeah, never heard of that label before. Maybe it's a little independent.
That would be great.
That would be great. All right, and here we go. So we're ready, kids. It's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Love it.
Instant love already. Instant love already.
You know, it's
this
funny.
is epic.
Is I knew those first couple of notes that leaked through when you were setting up the video. I knew I needed a new brewski for it.
And Chris said, was that a good sound of a bottle opening, I heard?
Indeed.
Yes, it was. Well, this kind of puts you right into that mood, you know? Like a good old boy. This is
off the
And
off the
usually,
bat,
you know, too,
epic
we have
guitar and banjo riff. Yeah.
absolutely. And within the first 30 seconds of a song, we always got to pause too. So that's another annoying fact. But
Oh, okay. Thank you. Were you about to say that? What you just said there?
no, what?
Oh, all right. Because Mars just gave us a little tidbit here. This is from before Chris Stapleton went solo and blew up. He was the lead singer of the SteelDrivers.
Ah.
We love Chris Stapleton.
That's cool info. Thank you.
We've done a few of his videos. I mean, I never knew him other than a name before. Then when I checked him out, I was like, holy God, this guy is amazing. Got an incredible bluesy voice.
Yeah.
A lot of soul in his voice. Awesome beard.
Yeah,
What's
this
not
is
to love? He
awesome.
plays an awesome guitar.
Exactly, Chris. The good old boys, Dukes of Hazzards. I'm glad you got my reference.
Yeah.
You got me. You got me.
All right. Got a great, I know he's just about to, but I got that, it's got such a great little thing going on here. You know what I mean?
Gets you
And
bouncing already.
If this was the whole song, I'd be happy.
I'd be
But
happy.
I
with
want
that.
to, Chris was, Waylon Jennings, Dukes of Hazzard. A little bit quicker, but I get what you're saying there.
Yeah, but it's got a great. It already makes you bouncing.
It does. It does.
You're having fun with the good old boys.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
This is epic, Mars.
I know our days are heaven sent. Lord knows I know not where they went. Shake my head and I wonder how I'll ever get to heaven now.
Ooh,
I wouldn't have known that this was Chris. His voice, I guess because he's younger, his voice hasn't matured to the point where we heard him,
right?
you know? So he sounds a little bit higher than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's really interesting.
It is an iconic voice. You're right. He also gives me Willie Nelson vibes.
Yes, yes.
You know?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. Those damn Duke boys, Sam says, and then Chris mentions something about Daisy Duke.
Of course, Daisy Duke
shorts.
always has to come up in her shorts. I don't blame you guys. She was hot. She was hot.
That's what we grew up with back in the day. I don't know.
That and the Farrah Fawcett poster. Absolutely.
Wonder how I'll ever get to heaven now. An angel came one winter dawn. You should have seen what she had on. The wind was whistling like a train. She left again, just like she came. I know our days are heaven sent. Lord knows I know not where the wind.
What a great message, too. I love this on all the levels that there can be loved.
Truly. This is so cool.
I love this. This is such a great vibe. That fiddle, right?
Yes.
Absolute love.
That fiddle. No doubt. No doubt.
His voice.
But then when
the story.
The girls started to sing with him in the duet, oh, that was just like...
It was perfect.
Yeah. Mars, who is the other singer here that he's working with?
I don't know.
Is that his wife?
Or maybe...
Because, they always work together.
Right?
So just hit me. I mean, I don't know if she was also in the band, but...
Or a backup
that would
singer.
make sense, right?
But it was perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
Lord knows I know not where the wind. Shake my head and I wonder how I'll ever get to heaven now.
The recording of that fiddle was so perfect.
It was so pretty.
It's never like so well recorded. A lot of recordings I hear, there's like it's just more blended in.
Really?
But this was like so beautifully recorded.
They probably put it on the top track so you could hear it.
They brought it out just a little bit just for that solo part.
Yeah.
It was absolutely
I'm
beautiful.
getting so Appalachian blues here.
Yep.
You know? Totally Appalachian blues.
Chill vibe, I agree, and got my foot tapping for sure.
Foot tapping. That's a good way to describe this kind of music is get your foot tapping.
All that's missing is a harmonica. Well, we're not through the whole song yet. Who knows?
I vibe with this. My family's from the Appalachians. We're part of the Hatfields and McCoys, if you've heard of that.
Yeah.
We're on the McCoy side, and we were the real
She's
McCoy.
the real McCoy.
The real McCoy. But my family, like, this just drives me right back to the West Virginia mountains. And,
Right.
you know, sitting around with a gallon of moonshine.
Right, and a coal miner's granddaughter.
I am a coal miner's granddaughter.
Yep.
I actually got to visit the coal mines on tour with my granddad.
See the real
In there.
deal.
It was way cool.
My husband is insisting that I let you know he suggested this song as a request. Marty, thank you so much.
Thank you, Marty. Perfect.
Thank you. Yes.
We are Appalachian.
Marty!
Marty, you're a good old boy.
Damn straight. We love it. We love it.
Move around a lot these days. Honky tonks and broad freeways. Same thing that I've always done, but I'm older now. I get tired some. I know our days are heaven sent. Lord knows I know not where they went. Shake my head and I wonder how I'll ever get to heaven now.
Here we go.
Talk about a banjo solo. Wow.
No, that there's guitar.
Was that a guitar? It sounded like a banjo.
Acoustic guitar there. No. I don't believe so. Sometimes it's hard to tell. It depends on the range that they're in, and sometimes you're plucking those strings, and they can make a guitar sound like.
It had a twang though, kind of like
it did, but it could be the way he was just finger picking them.
That's true. That's
you know what
true.
I mean? So I don't know.
Technique. Is,
Yep. Marty gets his flowers. Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Shouldn't that be moonshine?
DM.
Who says it ain't?
What up, buddy? Welcome back. I'm glad you got the fire going.
Yeah, baby.
Now we can all sit around the campfire.
Toss me beer and I'll get the fire going out back with you. Love it.
This is what it feels like, man. We're all just hanging at the campfire.
No doubt. We're going to figure out how to get this hooked up outside.
To a real.
And do a real freaking fire. Sit there. This reminds me of sitting around the fire. And everybody just
Singing.
playing on what you got, a washboard or, you know, pull out the fiddle.
Yep. Just
Absolutely.
join right in.
Join right in, sitting
clap
around
your
the fire.
hands.
I love it.
This is awesome, Mars. This is a lot of fun.
Yep.
This is fun.
Yep. Now, those two are M&Ms right there.
Absolutely.
Right? Mars and Marty.
Yeah.
That's M&M.
That's right.
You're a double M&M.
You're double M&M.
Let's some s'mores.
Those who think they hold the cards, I send out my kind regards. Those who love and those who care, I'll meet you down the road somewhere. I know our days are heaven sent. Lord knows I know not where the wind. Shake my head and I wonder how I'll ever get to heaven now. I know our days are heaven sent. Lord knows I know not where the wind. Shake my head and I wonder how I'll ever get
have went on with that for a long
That
time.
was too short.
It would have been like, pass me 3 more beers and let's do this song again.
I know. I would just
Put it on repeat.
mellowing into it.
Put it on repeat and do it again.
Oh man! Thank you so much, Marty.
Thank
and
you,
Mars.
Marty and Mars. The double M&Ms.
The double M&Ms. Yeah.
That was epic.
Yep. Flat picking style. That's exactly right. And I agree with the s'mores. I agree with the
needs
s'mores.
to be some s'mores.
Yep. And Pan says banjo, fiddle, bass, mandolin. There might have been a mandolin that we heard there.
Dave.
And lead vocals and guitar.
Dave G in the house.
My
Thanks
boy
for
Dave.
stopping by.
Campfire Nut, those musicians are crisp, sharp. Harmony is super. Ear candy. Yes. Agreed. So, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out the SteelDrivers, man. Support.
Yes.
That was awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. Been an awesome night so far.
I love the diversity always.
Woo!
You guys bring it. You guys bring the
certainly
fire.
do bring it, no doubt.
Makes it happy,
No
fun.
doubt. Is everybody chilling and relaxing at home now? It's almost time for Ingo to wake up.
Yeah.
Somebody call up Ingo, wake his ass up.
Let's cue up a song that screams in his face.
We need some slaughter to prevail. He should always wake up with Alex Terrible. In your face, Ingo!
All right. Next one is for Pan.
Ooh.
Our very own Panda Bear.
Very, very good.
Wake him up with some Lana Shore, right? There you go.
No doubt. Right, Chris. Right. That's it. We got to call him up. That's it. We got to wake his ass up. We'd be pissed.
This is for our dear Pan.
All right. So, kids, welcome to the show. This is a donation request from our dear, dear friend, Panda Bear. We love you, Pan.
Thanks.
My goodness,
Everything
what
you do.
for everything.
Everything.
It's like everything.
Like
it's like
everything.
the whole enchilada.
His resume goes on and on and on and on.
and on. Yes, you can thank if you like anything on this channel, you can thank Pan.
Yes.
Because it's just, he makes everything just better.
Yep.
Ingo has to go back to work tomorrow or today for him.
Hand to pal. I like that.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, so the link will be down below. This is Calandra. The name of the song is Brave New World. This is live at Kulturken Jakob.
I'm glad you
Live
tried.
at Kulturken Jakob.
You did good.
Is it good? Jakob?
I would have butchered it worse. So you did good. This is
Kulturken.
a
I don't know,
spotlight
maybe
for us.
This is definitely a spotlight. All right.
Thank you for bringing the new.
Yeah, no doubt. So we're going to leave the link down below there so you guys can do the thing and support. And I don't know where this place is. If anybody's got info, please share with the class. You guys ready? Because it's
Ready.
time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Close your eyes and see. Ignore all the burdens that you keep.
Pause. He said.
Pause. Ooh, instant chills, like instant. That first note. Ooh, my goodness, I am in love.
Unbelievable. You know what
I'm in love.
this is like so Elven.
That's why. I was going to say that if you didn't, but I knew you were going to say it.
That song that Liv Tyler does in Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
I think it's when Eowyn is being healed by...
Faramir.
No. It was with Aragorn when he was healing...
And
and
Eowyn.
Liv Tyler was singing that
in-
song. That's what it kind of
That's what reminded me of. Very elven.
Ooh, very. This is beautiful, Pan. Thank you.
Oh, man. Folk-wise, yup,
Oh,
absolutely.
no doubt. Calandra.
Love.
Wow.
Instant love.
Wow.
I want to hear that beginning note again.
Close your eyes and
Narnia too.
Yeah, I could see that.
You know, and she was also used for Lord of the Rings. Because it's that ethereal voice.
It's
that far away, like just calling you in. She's a siren.
And it sounds like wisdom.
In a good way.
Wisdom and time and come and relax, like it feels like just everything just eases. You're at the shores of Valinor.
Right. You're deep in the woods. The Schumann resonance is around you.
That's what I'm getting from this. That's why I'm so in tune. She's got me resonating. And it feels like a Schumann resonance. She is this calming me right down.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Pan.
Right. Folk vibes, yes. Night, yeah.
Haunting, yes. Very haunting.
Voice of a fairy, yes. Gwen says yes.
Yes.
Oslo, Norway. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
That doesn't surprise me.
The name does sound Scandinavian. I agree with you. Night.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fine, you'll watch Vikings again. We watched it twice, so I hear you.
No doubt.
You got to go back, and we're going to do it a third time, I'm sure.
And haunting, I'd say, is the right word, Dave G. Yes.
Oh, man, this is beautiful.
Continue. Musicians originating from England, the Isle of Man, and Norway, led by vocalist and songwriter Katrine Stenbeck, as you can see from their latest video. Wow.
Awesome, Pan.
Thank you, Pan. Thank you for that.
Norwegian and Swedish musicians. Perfect, Chris.
Yes.
Thank you for...
I'm with you on that, Luke. I got chills, too.
Yeah, I got... From the very first note, I got chills, and it hasn't stopped all the way through.
Right.
This is incredible.
Yes.
And thank you, seriously, for that, Chris. You're an encyclopedia of knowledge.
Yeah, well, we appreciate all the info you guys are hitting us with. It's really appreciated because it's great to share. When this comes out, people aren't going to see the chat, so they're getting that information too. She's the one playing the drum.
That is so cool.
And it's not like she's just hitting on the beat, which is easy to do. It's the same as tapping your foot. She's doing more and yet still holding that note. Oh, that is cool.
More impressive. I see what you mean. She's not just boom, boom, boom. She's going in between them booms, so she's actually putting accents.
I mean, she's still coming down on the beat. You know what I mean?
But she's putting double taps.
It sounds that way. I mean, unless because if you're hearing it too, then maybe that's how it sounds that way. We don't have headphones on, so it's a little bit quieter for us than maybe it is for you.
Yeah, I need the headphones. You can see her hand.
It's kind of like a
That's exactly what it is. She's doing a pair diddle.
It's like a da-da.
Yeah.
Da-da.
Pair diddle.
No, it's not a paradiddle. That's a little too complicated. You definitely need 2 sticks for that. Yeah. But it's a diddle.
It's a diddle.
Right, because when you get that bounce, they call that a diddle.
Okay, there you go. 'Cause I'm seeing it.
What the time?
I'm glad they gave that wide shot. She's doing way more than just that over there with the diddles.
That's why
she's got...
See, that's why we thought we heard that, but we were only looking at the one hand.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that she's doing, she's got the electronic pad next to her.
Yeah, that's why it sounds like there's more to it.
This is so unique. This is getting more and more unique by the moment.
Absolutely. I'm so in love with this girl, with her abilities to keep different timing while you're singing. Because that's different.
Especially because she's at that range and she's just holding those notes. But it's you know, once you're doing it, it just becomes second nature. That spinal reflex going on.
And these guys in the band, man, they're super cool. They are. They're so cool.
They have a presence on stage, the three of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I'm loving every little bit of this.
And this is alive? Maybe it's a studio. Maybe live in this studio. I mean, sometimes when I see live, I'm always thinking in front of an audience, you know?
Right, live in the studio.
But, like, you know, it also means in a studio situation. That's cool.
Good night, Josh. Thank you so much.
Oh, Josh, you outie?
Loved your
Good night,
song.
man.
Loved hanging.
You all got to work. I hear you.
Loved hanging with you tonight.
Loved hanging with you, Josh. Thank you, man. We'll see you on the next one, bro. Wow.
Not a studio, it's a church. Or some kind
it's
of...
a cathedral. I mean, it's gorgeous.
It is. But that's why we're getting that really cool sound, too, because they're using the acoustics of the room.
Oh, yeah.
That's making it more ethereal sounding, too, because it echoes.
But, you know, I mean, if they're using the actual acoustics, because now you can have these programs that put that sound in there. So you hear people on the street busking, and they have a room reverb.
I'm sure they're using the room acoustics.
I would guess you would want to. Why would you not want to?
And that makes her voice carry.
Right. Yes, the studio recording. Yeah, I'd guess. Right.
And it makes her voice carry more because of the echo.
Yes.
Makes it sound more ethereal.
Yes. And Chris says he's heard of other Nordic folk groups like Heilung. Yes, we actually did watch a couple of them before the channel was made, which is why I haven't reacted to anything. Wardruna I've heard of, and Fawn I've heard of. I think we did Fawn with somebody else.
Fawn with somebody, a collab, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so amazing.
It's really cool. Nice.
The end is what you feel. The scent of endless lingers in the air. It's like a web there is no escape from. It's got you trapped and you long for freedom. Every wish, every dream was granted, never knowing what they demanded. You see the wall, how it's getting higher.
Ooh, she's getting more and more intense in this.
She's getting more
The beat
aggressive.
is very solid.
Getting louder.
It started almost as a spoken word, you know, almost. I wanted to say this, that Gwen says the name Calandra means lovely one.
Oh, it's perfect.
Right?
That is perfect. Thank you for looking that up.
Yeah, thank you.
That's awesome. It fits perfect.
It fits perfect.
But now she's getting a little more angry and aggressive, and it's getting, you know...
I know.
The pace is getting faster.
This is so dynamic and so mesmerizing. It's so incredible.
Every wish, every dream was granted, never knowing what they demanded. You see the wall, how it's getting higher. You want to fight, but you're all divided. It's not a world anyone can thrive in. Is this the world we were meant to grow in? Somebody tell me, where are we going? Brave new worlds.
Okay, so from that heavenly voice to the...
Yes, so she can get that grit in there.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. She's
this
got.
is so
I think she's got a
cool.
lot of tools in that toolbox that she only uses what she needs.
Yeah.
For the song.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Notice I turned my New York on there for a moment there. I almost felt like saying forget about it. You know? But I don't know. That was
She's awesome. Forget about it.
forget about it. They're awesome.
Brave
That's some good wisdom right there.
No doubt.
Learn from the ones that came before.
Yeah, unfortunately, people don't.
Yep. Yeah, I could definitely chill with this girl. She is awesome.
Absolutely. What a great band.
Wow. I'm blown away.
They have a new term for power trio.
I so dug that vibe.
Completely.
Wow. Thank you.
Pan, thank you so much.
That hit the sweet spot.
Really did.
It did, and way too soon, Gabe, right? I agree.
I know, Gay. I agree.
I could have went on with that for a long time. Yep. I was getting into that jam.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to checking out more, too. Absolutely.
There was an audience, Gwen says. Really?
Sam. Definitely, Sam's right. Pan, great choice. Thank you so much.
Norse have to be aggressive, yes. What's that?
Minor key. Everything, right? Her hair, the power, minor key. Wow. Absolutely.
Great endorsement, too. Pan says there's not a single song that by Calandria that he doesn't love. So
I can see that 100%.
I get it. I mean,
just her voice alone I can listen to on pretty much anything.
Right. And I think
Fantastic.
Night Spear had said about the common sense, referring to, learn from the ones that came before. It seems common, don't it?
Yep.
But what's common about common sense anymore? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, we loved it. Thank you so much. The link will be below for you guys. Thank you, Pan. Loved you.
Thank you.
Love it. Love you. My goodness.
Yeah, there is not enough adjectives.
I want to check out more. Yes.
Take that.
Her hair. Yes. I'll take it up. Power, minor key. Wow. Yep. And yep. Not enough adjectives. That's the truth.
All right, so the next one is for night.
Next one is what?
For night.
Ooh, excellent.
Wait. I know. We have to go back to the notes.
Javor.
For the second one.
All right.
After we do the opening.
Ooh. See, these are important notes that I have to take to further my understanding.
They recorded and mixed the songs themselves. That's great. She is so awesome. She is such a cool personality. I could vibe with her. Oh, Night, thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do that.
Oh, thank you so much,
You do so much,
Night.
Night. Like, seriously.
You really do. Yes,
It gets me. But you don't have to. Seriously.
Unrelated in style.
Bill's taking his...
On. Yeah, just a second.
Oh, flashlight warning? Okay.
Oh, thank you for that.
Thank you, Pan.
Bael. Okay, hold on.
I'll just smoke and listen.
Okay.
You good?
No, hold on a second.
Bill's taking it down his little cheat notes.
Because this is like my first time into this part of Hallow Live, so...
Yep.
Oh, and this is English generation. Okay.
He's got to give it the proper intro. You good?
Same. are part of, and Guru was a part of. Oh, I
Heather,
see.
she is one that is doing so much and also makes the steps in the right direction with UMG. Hey, everyone. Hey, Heather.
Hey, Heather!
Thank you so much for all you're doing.
Yes, thank you. My goodness.
Truly, the whole community thanks you guys so much for
my
what
goodness.
you're doing.
We're all on it. We just got to get all our P's and Q's,
Yeah, we'll try to send you as much emails and stuff as we can get. Again, if anybody joined recently, we're asking all of our subscribers to send us an email to help fight with the UMG situation. Send an email describing why you like reaction channels and what it means to you.
What it means to you, yeah. How it's
and they're going to
affected you
compile all that evidence from all the reactors' channels and have that as evidence when they take it to court.
Yeah, especially if you focus on, how discovering new music is so important to you.
Yep.
And being able to listen to people who know what they're talking about you want to connect with people. It's that connection.
It's
that
therapeutic. It's educational.
Therapeutic, absolutely.
Yep. So Heather, Ashley, seriously, thank you both so much. If there's anything we could do too, to just let us know.
Yes,
please.
Indeed. Yep.
Okay, you ready?
I am ready now, I believe.
All right.
Okay, kids, welcome to the show. This is a donation request from my dear friend Night Spearhead, and this is going to be a new one for me because even though I've been diving into so much Hello Live, VTubers, which has all been thanks to Night, this is a new one because this is a second generation. This is Hello Live Council is the name of the generation. The artist is called Hakos Baelz, which I've never checked out before,
nope.
Although I believe Hakos worked with two other VTubers that was part of,
Okay.
or at least another VTuber. I'm sure Knight will correct me.
Okay.
And I know that we covered Guru, which was an amazing song, one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like that one a lot
and
too.
that Guru was part of this generation.
Okay, very cool.
Before she retired. Okay, so
Very
that
cool.
being said, the song is called Psycho, and we'll leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the support thing.
All the views it's got in 2 years.
7.7
in 2
million
years.
views in 2
Wow,
years.
that's crazy.
So do the thing right there.
Not really, though, crazy because they have such a big fan base.
All right, I think we're ready to go. So, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Okay.
Hey unhappy world よこそ楽園へ Into this aura 吸い込まれていく地球もそろそろ回り疲れて飽き
Oh,
I'm sensing a theme here.
yeah. Between the last one and this one.
Right?
But wow, this is like really heavy in your face too in the very beginning.
Yeah.
She's very sinister in her character.
And yeah.
This is
We're going to
cool.
get to know her, and I'm sure Knight will fill us in on details.
Yeah.
Hey unhappy world よこそ楽園へ Into this aura 吸い込まれていく地球もそろそろ
And she's in a straitjacket there.
Yeah.
回り疲れて飽きちゃうレイブまで転がるみんな訂正繰り返される営みつまんないセンスと統制旧姓をごちゃ混ぜ混沌召し上がれ悪意が僕さ魅了してやまないガラスの器入ったら綺麗ね罪の重さでコッパみじん
There's a theme here because of the Cinderella slipper from the last one,
Oh, that's right.
But yeah, she's, this is dark.
Yeah. The glass slipper is good to look at. It looks good on you. But under the weight of your sins, they'll turn into dust.
Wow.
You'll crush right through them. Because, it's so heavy with what you've done.
Yeah, this is deep. And
Right.
the music is chaotic because it's really hardcore, sound.
Right.
But then it gets very reggae again.
Right. Well, I mean, it's bouncing.
It
into
feels
different
chaotic.
It feels chaotic.
Yeah.
Baelz is the personification of chaos. I pointed in my SC before as is obvious from the song. No doubt.
That's what I'm feeling.
It
this
feels like chaos.
I just said that. It
Yeah.
feels very chaotic.
And she's in a straitjacket. She's, looking at you all crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
吐いたら綺麗ね罪の重さでコッパみじん愛したいな生かしたいな壊したいなやめたいな世界が僕らを嫌うなら左胸手を取り来る先今に
I'm getting such a Loki vibe from her. The chaos.
Well, he is the Prince of Chaos. So,
Right? But I feel like, this is the female version of
Right.
like Loki would be.
Well, she's got
With
one of
the
those
chaos
multi-sided
and,
die in her mouth.
Oh, yeah, she's got a gaming die in her mouth. Good catch.
Thanks, which I would have missed if we hadn't paused in just that
Yeah,
spot.
yeah. You've been around us enough to know a D&D dice.
Right, it's true. But the lyrics here, holy God.
I know, this is deep.
And just the different...
dark.
And dark, and the change-ups.
Ooh, her.
Crush the losers and the weak. Psycho, go.
I could dig this. I could dig it.
Wow, she ought to hang out with Kim Dracula.
I want to say her voice, though, is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
She's got power and she's got that grit.
Well,
She's bringing intimidation in her voice. You
Yeah.
know?
It adds to the chaos, too, because she's using it in different ways, too, to
Yep.
give you that feeling,
But sonically, her voice is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
治療してよ彼ってはめちゃくちゃそしてほらその細い針不可解つだない落書きでも純真無垢でしょこれが好きでしょどこに染まる愛熟情的な恋僕はど
Oh, my God.
I know,
You guys
right?
catching these lyrics here, too?
This is so like not the Hollow Live I know. This is like the bad
In a
sheep.
good way.
This is like the bad sheep of the family of Hollow Live. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. As Knight cracks the old knuckles.
He's like, I stumped them with this one. Yes, you
He's
did.
like, this is only the beginning. I'm like, working my way through this story.
This is epically sinister.
She's actually Australian, in which makes it more unique, no doubt.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, the sheer emotion right now. And the anime does
There's
add a
so
lot
much.
to
I
it.
know. These Hollow Live artists are amazing.
And Knight says her most famous song is Play Dice, and then she's got it in her mouth.
That's
Right.
why I see there's running themes with these,
Yep.
which is epic.
Yep.
We're starting to get little pieces. I pieced the slippers together.
Right.
好きでしょどこに染まる愛熟情的な恋僕はどこまでいけるのか醜いな汚いな美しいな素晴らしいな時代を僕を受け止めて さっきも聞いたよ若者ストレス社会遊んで
Wow. I gotta catch some more of this.
That was
when it got to
insane.
that breakdown, everything kind of went a little, and then all of a sudden it just built up again. Whoa.
さっきも聞いたよ若者ストレス社会遊んで僕はひたすらこの楽園を生き抜いてやる光胸手を取り込む分析今は西が見ついて高ぶる赤い目してじんわき踊れ残酷で死のずらし
Cruelty wears the face of an angel. Wow.
That's a heavy bar.
No doubt.
That is a heavy bar.
All of these bars have been really, really heavy.
Awesome. That was cool. That
Holy
was
cow night.
Such a different side.
No doubt.
Her voice, the song, it was
Right.
fun.
I like it.
But the
made me all
story-
warm and fuzzy.
The
inside.
storytelling was intense. That was
Ooh,
awesome.
I love it. I love it.
Absolutely loving it.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much,
Luca,
Knight.
Epic and Night, incredible. Thank you. Got to add this to my Hollow Live notes.
I'm sure we barely scratched the surface.
Oh, I'm sure.
But this artist was awesome. I dig her character
Yeah.
and what she's about, the chaos.
Yep.
A lot of cool,
Almost
cool,
so
fun
far.
stuff.
Barely scratched the surface. I am sure, buddy. I am so sure, yes. And I agree with Pan. The lyrical flow is really enjoyable. Just the insanity to it is so in there. It's so...
Yeah.
You know, even I don't know, if I didn't have the lyrics in English on the bottom and I was just watching, that's what I would be thinking. This is just insane. Thank you so much. The link will be down below for you guys. Go check it out on your own. Go give the love, do the support, you know? Wow. Crazy. I love it. And you know what's great about doing all these artists on these live streams, especially like some of these extreme ones, is the recommendations that have been popping up when
I know, it's amazing.
Like, why are those dudes dressed like chickens?
Yeah.
Love it.
This is awesome.
Yep.
Another banger for sure.
Another banger. You got that right. Wow. Yeah. Make sure that's cool in the gang. All right. I'm going to leave this right there for you. Wow. Crazy cool. Ear catching. I like that.
Yeah, it's an earworm.
Yeah.
It's always the beat too. They do.
Yes.
I mean, this message wasn't the positive like we're used to, but it's still got that catchy beat that makes you bop.
What wasn't positive about it? You losers and the weak will be crushed and, go psycho. And I think that's pretty positive. Empowering psychos to do their thing.
Empowering psychos to do their thing.
You
That's great.
There's always a perspective. There's always a way of looking at things.
Yep, we do. We got another Paul. This is going to be awesome.
I'm psyched, Sam.
Now, remember, Sam wrote a little note with this, too.
Uh-oh.
That, consider yourself a lucky man, he says.
I do. I really do. Surrounded by all you good people and my wife here, absolutely luckiest man in the world.
Aw, see, I feel like the luckiest man in the world, too.
Gotta tuck the 52.
Hanging out with all you guys.
Gotta tuck the boy into bed. Get a good tuck there. Good night, Marty.
Good night, Marty. Have a good one. Thanks
Have a
for
good
that
night.
song.
Sweet dreams.
That was great. It's a tribute to you. I couldn't find the good version live, but hey, that's all right. So, see, it's a tribute to you.
Oh, that's awesome, Sam. Thank you. Replying to Dave, though, I did see the double helix there of a DNA strand. Yes, you're right. At least that's what my mind is interpreting. Yeah. This tribute to you. I couldn't find a good live version. That's all right. Yep. Good night, Mars. We love you. Thank you.
Good night,
for
Mars.
doing
Thank
all
you
that
so much
do.
for everything.
Yep.
Thank
Good night
you.
to you and Marty.
Go snuggle.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing, Sam. Thank you. Sam says, after meeting Nancy, I had to get this one to you, Bill.
Aww.
See? My goodness. Thank you also as a reminder that Gwen, yeah.
I
see,
know,
you
right?
got the
That is so
tears.
sweet. Sam, you're such an incredible person.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Look at all these incredible people there on chat. Just, hanging out with us. This is what it's all about. Mars is not going to bed. She's just got to get... I'll be right back. All right, that's
okay.
good to know.
Well, we'll save the love thing
Yeah.
again for the next time.
Oh, but Luca is. Luca's got to work in the morning.
Luca, thank you for coming. Thank you so much, buddy.
Yes, definitely shoot me a text, Luca. I hope you get to, good night's sleep and check out the videos
Okay,
you
she's
missed.
tucking her hubby in.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
she'll be back.
Very cool.
Good night, Luca. Thank you again for hanging out. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, my friend.
All right. So, yes, this is for Sam the Man.
Yes!
And we're the lucky ones having all of you.
Oh, what a lucky one you
Hanging out with y'all, having some pizza and taking some trips to Valinor.
are. Hey, right? Actually,
Amazing.
Let me put it down first.
Amazing.
Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is going to be cool. This is someone we know very well, which is a donation request from someone we know very well. This is from our dear friend Sam.
Sam, thank you.
You heard that bell ring, right? Because he came into the music store and he wanted us to check out another Paul Thorn tune, and we love Paul. We have not, I was saying, we're starting rabbit holes without ever putting out the videos themselves, and it's been incredible.
Incredible. I love
It's been
Paul.
incredible. I can't wait. We're going to have like a playlist already started by the time we catch up.
Yeah.
Paul Thorn, I'm a lucky man. Now, Sam wanted to dedicate this to me because I'm a lucky man, and yes, I am a lucky man.
I'm a lucky girl. I'm a lucky girl.
For sure.
For sure.
And I was saying how lucky I am, not only because of 22 years together, 20 years married this October, but to have all you guys as friends that I call my friends and family, all you
Goodness.
guys. When I say I love you. That's the truth.
We can count our blessings.
That's the truth. I want it to be the last thing I say to you. This is my last moment on earth.
Is that I love you.
I love you.
Be the last thing.
That's it. I'm a lucky man. So let's check this out, and I'm going to leave the link for you guys down below in the description box. So you go over there and support Paul Thorn. Sam says he couldn't find a live version on this song, but that's cool. We dig it all.
Sam, your sentiment just blows us away.
That's enough right there. And beside that, this is a cool... I guess this is the cover of his album.
It looks like his personality. He's a funny dude.
Brother Paul Thorn's Mission Temple.
He can make
and
you
fireworks
cry.
stand.
He can make you cry and make you laugh. He's an awesome dude.
I love this. Salvation is free. I can't read what's around it, but that's hysterical. This is going to be cool. So, kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's do it.
In a dirty hotel room,
Nice.
somewhere in rainy California,
With my sister Gwen.
channel surfing through the night, and there ain't nothing on. I went down to an empty bar.
Paul is a storyteller.
Through and through.
Harry Chapman. I mean,
Yeah. We've noticed this from like day one with him.
yes.
The
And
storytelling.
his songs can be funny and they can be heartfelt.
Yep.
The first one really touched us.
Yeah, it did.
The second one, we were cracking up.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And the third one, I think we were laughing our asses off of.
But his voice, you feel it.
Feel it.
And the words, you feel the story.
Yes. Yes. He's the real deal.
He's the real deal.
He is a lucky man.
I went down to an empty bar, and I started talking to a stranger. He said I come here every night, so I won't have to be alone. I guess that I'm a a million people, and they're just trying to survive.
Man, does this resonate with like every single person?
Right.
And his voice just resonates right through you. It's so gorgeous.
It's so incredible.
It's so rich and gorgeous.
And welcome back, Mars. He said back and loving it already. Absolutely.
Welcome back, Mars. Night. Good night, Marty.
Right.
She tucked them all
Gwen
in.
loves it too. Very cool.
This has hit me in the feels a little. It's just so incredible. His voice.
Yeah, Chris says it reminds me of Chad Kroeger from Nickelback. I'm not really that familiar with Nickelback. I think I know maybe one or two songs.
Yeah, I love this.
No, I probably... Yeah, well... Thank you. You two were so freaking...
It does. It makes you feel. It's his voice.
Yeah, it is so cool.
And the words.
Yes.
Trying to survive, barely holding on. I can't feel sorry for myself when everything ain't going my way. 'Cause I got dreams and something else. I've got a reason to go on. I guess that I'm a lucky man. I guess that everything ain't all that bad. There's always somebody with less. I realize that I'm blessed.
That's the truth, and I say that a lot. When we're, I'm like, look, there's definitely people much worse.
Yep, and we count ourselves very lucky.
Very lucky, very blessed.
To have each other.
Absolutely, no matter what.
To go through this hard thing called life
No
together.
doubt about it. But we know that as bad as it can be for us, and it can be bad,
Yeah.
we know how much it's so much worse for so many others out there. And that's why we do feel blessed, because,
I'm truly blessed.
Yep.
I realize that I'm blessed. Now I understand I'm a lucky man.
And I just want to say thank you very much, Ashley. That's very sweet. And Sam, yes, we got to count the blessings we do have. Look close. They're all around us. All you guys I see over there, and I see my dear sweet friend Dawn.
Oh, Dawn,
I love
hey,
you. Thank you
sweetheart.
that all is well.
Thank you
so
for coming.
Happy. Thank you.
I know
Yes.
things are rough, but hang out and enjoy some love for a little bit, okay?
Yes, just
feel the vibe of love.
Yes. This is why we're lucky. Look at all you wonderful
Look at all of
people
you.
out.
This is why we are so lucky. Beyond
Yes.
blessing countings.
Yep. This is just absolutely beautiful.
I realize that I'm blessed. Now I understand I'm a lucky man.
We love you, Sam. Thank you so much.
Precious Lord, take my hand. If you're out there, you know this song, join in with us as we sing. Precious Lord, take my hand. Precious Lord, take my hand. Please, ladies and gentlemen, come on. Hallelujah. Operation Team.
That was cool. What a strange way to end the song.
I know,
but I
right?
like that.
That was cool.
That was amazing. Thank you so much, Sam. My goodness, you are something.
That was so incredible.
Let me tell you, we're lucky to have you in our life. We're lucky to have all of you.
That hit me in
life.
I think that hit us all in the feels. But you know, like who just said happy tears? I think Ashley just said happy tears or good tears. Absolutely.
Yeah. Can you pass me one too? Yeah. Yeah. Here you go.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Sam, that was amazing. Thank you
Wow.
so much.
Listen, kids, the link will be below in the box. You go over there and support Paul Thorn. What an amazing artist.
Truly.
Yes, truly.
Truly. I love that guy. Love this guy.
Okay. Down we go. And make sure. Yep, we're good. Beside that, I'll check in anyway.
We are all blessed. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
We wake up and get to talk to somebody like you guys. It's a blessing of a day.
That's the truth.
You always make right.
All right, so this next one is another from Night. Any notes?
No, he just sent this one in, but
Oh, okay.
he could tell us in the thing. Oh, thank you, Ashley. That would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Do either one of them would be amazing.
I must be missing that word.
He didn't send no notes on this one.
No, I'm not. I wasn't looking for notes. I
Okay.
was listening. I was trying to figure out what you were. Oop.
He's translating to English so we can read it. Okay, there we go.
Well, I mean, just so at least I have name of
Very
the artist.
smart idea.
Hey, I've been around the block a couple times.
Have ya?
You know, so, just between us, I've been banging out a whole bunch of June requests. And I just did one that's a collaboration of Baby Metal and Slaughter to Prevail.
Oh my
They
goodness.
collabed, right? It just came out.
Wow.
So when I had to do the lyrical breakdown, which is freaking hysterical, it was half of it was in Japanese, the other half was in Russian.
That's crazy.
And I was like, I gotta go through and break down all
But
these
just them
sections
two
there.
together.
Yes, song 3, Chris. Yep.
Awesome. All right. Ready?
Yes. Oh, hold on.
Seeing if
Just to make sure I'm not, messing something up before I jump right in.
it was the same generation as
But if you run out of
Watame?
okay. What's that?
it was the same generation as Watame? Watame?
Oh, Watami.
Atami. Okay.
Okay, it's part of the same generation as Watami. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. We've got some more Hollow Live right here, folks. This is a donation request from our dear friend Night Spearhead, which you guys know has been my mentor in this whole Hollow Live VTuber experience.
Yes.
Not to mention the fact he's got great taste in rap, too.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, he's brought some killer freaking
some
rap.
fire.
Which is like, even though I like a lot of rap, I would never call myself into rap. But now I am, because I'm loving Tech 9 and them guys. Like,
Oh
holy
my goodness.
cow.
Yeah.
We're going to check out this artist. This is Tokoyami Tawa. So, namaste. Thank you so much for this. Origato. And Knight says, same generation as Watami. So that's cool because I'm just learning all this stuff. I'm just trying to get all the pieces together here. I'm starting up new pages.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And Knight has scared me a little by saying we only scratched the surface after a year. A year. I'm going to get a rolling grease board. Go right here in the back.
Well, a rolling grease board with Hollow Live written.
Well,
this
yeah, it's going to be
generation,
Hollow
that
Live with all
generation.
the branches and chains. And yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I love this. I really
I like
honestly
grease boards,
love
so
it.
thank you. That would be great.
That'll be the other side. Will be all her equations that she tries to figure out dark matter and dark energy. So this is going to be cool, kids. The link will be down below for you guys to check it out and to support. And let me just make. Okay, there we go. And we're going to do the thing.
Do the thing.
And this is a full music video. Now, I've never seen that before. It's an original song. The song is called Fact. Okay? So that's cool. I like original songs. You know? I do. So I don't know what full music video means, but we're going to find out in a moment.
Yeah.
Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Here we go.
常夜の闇にとらわれたまま奏でる悲鳴を
I like this groove right here. I like the
Right
way
off
it
the
came
bat.
into it, like that lounge singer.
It is that
Sorta,
swing.
yeah,
That
yeah.
That vibe.
Yeah, I picture like a cocktail bar and you
Yeah.
know, the singer coming out just like lying on people's tables as she's singing
With the long cigarette things.
right,
you know?
right.
This has got such a great vibe already.
Yeah, but then it goes into this like kind of nasty part here, right?
Good night, Dawn.
Good
night, Dawn.
We love you.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
You're
We'll
in
catch
our
you on
heart.
the next.
You're in our heart and thoughts always.
Always, we love you.
Yeah. This is cool.
Ooh, this has got a sexy vibe
It's
to it.
totally sexy,
Yeah.
lounge singing.
Yeah.
But her voice is so deep and sultry.
That's what adds to that
Yeah.
sexuality to it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I'm digging this.
Right. Okay, kids, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yes, this is-
Grown-ups got to talk now.
This is the, PG, not even PG-13, rated X.
The kids are like, are you kidding me? We see, worse.
描いたまだ子供のようなあなたのために試されたいならその頃から手に手錠をかけて今夜の闇にとらわれたまま甘い甘いガムを噛んでたいくつもの後悔
Ooh, these lyrics are crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of tongue-in-cheek going on here, which I did, because, growing up with AC/DC,
Yes.
you really got into tongue-in-cheek kind of way of writing things.
Yeah. Chris don't want to go to bed.
But Dad, he said.
闇にとらわれたまま甘い甘いガムを噛んでたいくつもの後悔を捧げてさりげないあいつに隠れた答えはすぐに分からせてあげるでしょうそうにまみれた歪んだままに受け止めてあげるほら
I like her voice in this part too.
Yeah.
It's crisp and it still has like her own flavor to it. You know what I mean? It's really cool.
I
Really
do.
cool.
I
Very
really love her
distinct.
voice.
Yes.
Her voice is very distinct. I love it.
Yeah.
Again, low register. So
Right. But even when she goes into that higher, you notice a lot of Hollow Live is usually up in the higher range of the musical spectrum. You know what I mean? They don't go down too deep, but
yeah, that's why one of the deeper ones stick out for me because it resonates with me.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Dripping in lies and diversive.
Derisive
Smirks.
smirks.
歪んだままに受け止めてあげる
expecting it.
Oh,
I to be tied to a collar.
I love the cadence there she does that with.
True,
too.
true.
Yeah, but the lyrics are insane.
Yeah, but the lyrics like cause the
mischievous as a kitten. Yeah.
And you know something, even if there was no translation there, if it was just, we're just listening to it, I think, maybe not as extreme, but I think I would get like the gist of the song.
The vibe, the gist of it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Although, wanting to be put in a collar or a tiny cell, all right, I wouldn't have been thinking
Well, she's a mischievous kitten.
She is a mischievous
that's going to chew you up and then spit you out. That's
yeah,
kind of
like a hairball. All the chains.
Yeah. Would you say all the chains?
All the chains going across that you see there, and a lot of the lyrical, innuendos.
Innuendos is a good word for that.
Some of even innuendos, really.
This is one of
Gwen likes this one, yeah.
This is one of my favorite.
Is knocking it out of the park, she says. I love it. I love it.
This is one of my favorite grooves from Hololive.
No doubt.
I mean, it's got such a great,
honestly, there's
cool vibe.
There's definitely a handful that we are like, wow, they're playlists, and they're like so individually unique. You know what I mean? This is one of them. This is fire.
This is fire.
This. Yeah, it's a large rabbit hole pan. Believe me, buddy. You all have not done that.
Oh no, you'll have to tell us which one that is.
You'll have to tell us about that, Heather. Whoa.
Night Delivers
again.
Yeah, this is definitely a great bopping song. This one's in my mind.
Yes.
And I love the vibe. It's one of my favorite beats so far.
Yeah, wow.
For a song from them.
This is really cool on different levels. Mm-hmm. I like it a lot.
That was cool.
Amazing.
Right off the beat, I was like, I was hook, line, and sinker right from the very first beat.
Right. Now Toa sang the song, but didn't write it. This Nikki wrote it and the music and everything. She did everything but sing.
Yeah.
So, Nikki, man. Wow.
Yeah, that
crazy
was incredible.
Too. That was great. I love it.
I love the side of Hololive you showed us tonight, from chaos to this mischievous, kind of personality, sexy.
loungy.
She reminds me
Yeah.
totally of, Catwoman as the sinister part for the Batman.
Yeah, I get that vibe.
That vibe. She gives me,
sleek,
she gives me
yeah.
that sleek,
Yes.
like Michelle Pfeiffer
Yes.
playing
Yes.
Catwoman because she was sexy at it. You know,
Right.
this was awesome.
Which is funny you say that. I believe she was also a lounge singer in the Fabulous Baker Boys.
yes, she was. So see the
Right?
lounge
So,
and
this is all
the lounge and the cats hook up. The cats hook up in the lounge.
because that's because of the mischievous kitten
Yeah,
reference.
all the cool cats hook up in the lounge. There we go.
Oh, see what she did
I've
there?
been hanging out with Harry Mack a little bit, so I just freestyled.
Night. We love you.
Thank you,
Thank
Night.
you for that night. That was fantastic. Link down below, folks. Go check it out yourselves. That was great.
Yeah, it's a definitely. You going to sleep, Dave? All right, man.
For it's typical what people think when they surface
This is the first
vanity
time I've
with,
been
this
to
is
it.
what it's really like most of the time. Wow, I'm blown away by that night.
Wow,
Ashley likes
Dave,
it. Sam likes it.
that's incredible what you just said. I appreciate that so much.
Oh my God, Dave! Right?
We
Dave,
have
G.
the best people and the best moderators, hands down.
Yes, the
on
music
YouTube.
mods, the M&Ms. Big shout out to them, folks. They are doing a fantastic job. And you know what? When I see you guys like Ashley talking about hitting the subscribe and you know all the ways you're promoting the channel too. You guys are awesome. Wow.
We seriously have the best people and the best moderators.
Truly.
The vibe that brings to this
Kitty's
room.
Lounge, no doubt.
Not only the vibe
Oh.
that brings to this room, but the music.
Right. And it looks like Dave is going. See you next time.
Cheers, my friend. Cheers.
Cheers, Dave.
Thank you for
so
stopping by.
much.
And thank you
Thank you
guys
so
for making
much.
him feel that way. You guys are awesome.
Yes, you know what a great family here. Seriously.
So before I think Ashley's gonna do another one.
Okay, so I want me to go feed the puppy.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a maybe a 5-10 minute bathroom
probably
break.
a 5-minute break. Well, maybe a little longer. Just got to feed the doggy.
Got to feed the doggy and use the little girl's room. So we'll see you guys in just a couple minutes.
You want to put on I don't know, Ren or something, or just
Yeah,
a little
I'll
too
put on some lounge music while we're gone. We'll be right back. I'm going to put Ren on because we know that's definitely one that never gets us copyrighted.
You sit all around in my hometown. People try to track me down. For a crime that I did not commit. Yes, if for a mother of a deputy. Set for a life of a deputy. But I said, Peter shot the sheriff. I did not shoot no deputy. Said Sheriff John Brown, that man hated me. For what, I just don't know. Whenever I would try to plant a seed, he would say, kill it before it grows. He would say, kill it before it grows. But I say, because I've been said, I think I should know that it's in her. But I swear it was in self-defense. Oh, give it up for the main act season, please, please, please. Still bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. Still bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. Still bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip. Like drum bass. One thing about music, when it hits, you feel no pain. Rifles, they control your brain. I know better than that. That's game. I mean, ready for that. Two soldiers ahead of a pop. My party's got the guy. Where my army at? What if I try? No react. Back the beats. It don't reflect on how many records you sold. On that drugs, I'm rock and roll. Whether your project or unknown. In the real world, we just people with ideas. We just like you and me when the smoke and camera disappear again, the real world. It's bigger than all these fake ass records. When my profile's got the millions and my woman's disrespected. If you check one, two, man, but if I advice to you, just relax. If that don't work, then do what you got to do and kick the facts. If you a liar, liar, wolf, crier, bush crier, agent with the wire, I'ma know it when I play it. But then if you a liar, liar, mouth on fire, pants on fire, agent with the wire, I'ma know it when I play it. It's bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's still bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's still bigger than a
Vincent's Tales, July 17th.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yes, music is way better without pauses. I agree.
That's the truth. I mean, that's why we put the links down there so you know people can go and beside that it's Ren, so there's no worries of copyright.
Yeah, that's why we play him.
That's why we play Ren, because we love
for the intermission and the intro. What's been going on?
That's a great jam. That's a great.
What have you guys
jam.
been talking about since we were gone?
Just making sure we are lined up again. Oop. Okay.
Okay, cool. July 17th, Vincent Tales. Can't wait.
Yep.
Just reading back through your chat here a little bit.
Fact that they even worry about that is why we're fighting. That's the truth. Yeah. It's loving this without pauses, even if it's bad for your health. Well, yeah, we don't have nothing to worry about when it comes to Ren, and sometimes the big push, but it's not like they're gonna, really strike us or anything like that. But Ren, yeah, he loves the reactors, and that's what it's all about.
Gotcha, Gwen. I just hear what you said. Okay.
It took Ray down the other day. What did? What took Ray down?
Not pausing a song.
Oh, not pausing?
Yeah, so even though Ren can give his condolences, YouTube might strike you for their guidelines of not pausing.
Screw YouTube. I'm going to do a part 2 on that video I did with the lawyer talking about UMG. I found a video 5 years old that's talking about very similar stuff, and it really explains a lot more background stuff that I didn't even know about, even like features I didn't even know how to use on it.
Right.
From a much bigger channel that I watch a lot. So wait for it. That'll be a part 2 coming soon. Oh, we're back now. Yeah, Vincent Tales will be epic. I am sure of that, Sam.
All right.
They did vibe reactions last week. Really? Wow, Sam is saying that Ren played Ren and left just like you guys just did and got taken down.
Really? Now
this is why I wanted...
That's YouTube, not the artist.
That's exactly right. This is what Cliff was saying about how YouTube's bots were looking in there and just and they took him down without any warnings or anything, and trying to argue with a bot is impossible. And wow. Mike G! Do you mind request by chance speaking about Ren? Oh, really? Yeah, they have been hitting reactors. For a long time is right.
Yeah, what they were doing with the YouTube with Cliff is that
Ooh.
YouTube was already siding with the claimant before they even put a claim in.
The claimant hadn't even responded. It wasn't even the claimant.
And then he didn't give them an option to dispute the video, which, as reactors, there's always a bar that YouTube says that you can dispute or appeal the song. That drop-up box never even came down for him.
Nope.
That's some crazy BS shenanigans right there. All right, so
I mean, YouTube with deleting comments, bumping people off their subs, shady stuff when it comes to ad revenue. It's... Oh, my goodness.
all right, so this is for Ashley. Yeah, you watched that, right? That was crazy. Wow.
Get a lunch, got a strike, and is suspended for at least a week. Oh my God! Yeah, we need to have a second plan, and we're gonna have to start a Twitch.
A Twitch.
I
Yes.
think maybe tomorrow. Just go for it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. So this is Ashley's.
Yes.
This is gonna be cool.
I know. Wait a minute. More carpet, man. This is cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be Carpet Man. So you know, get your vibe on. Get your vibe on, my friends. It's gonna be awesome.
You want some?
I got mine. I got my little bullet.
You doing it?
Yep. I already did.
All right. Now we're ready to do it.
All right. Everybody chill. Everybody just chill. You know what I'm saying?
This is going to be
Just
awesome.
chill.
What are you
This is
drinking,
gonna be-
Uncle Bill?
My favorite brewski, Sam Adams Cherry Wheat. Freaking love this beer. It's got a good cherry flavor to it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I got to check something.
That's why I didn't
You
touch
don't-
anything.
You don't have to. Okay. I am checking something from my mods. Hold on.
Yep, Sam Adams microbrew from Boston.
Nope, we got Ashley's and Heather's. I don't see a Mike G anywhere. Oh yes, Mike G. Buy me a coffee. Let's
I agree with
see.
you, Heather, there, yep. About the content creators.
New token track. Oh, okay.
Oh.
He wants us to do the new Ren token track. I have been waiting and dying to see this.
Yeah, because we've seen the thumbnails even before we started the show, and I knew it was out. This is great.
Yeah. But
This
that'll
is
be the
so
next
freaking
one.
great.
That'll be after
After Ashley's.
Ashley and Heather has one.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then it'll be Mike.
Okay, very cool. Very cool.
I've been seeing a lot of the thumbnails other reactors are doing.
Of course.
And yeah, I can't wait to see. Thank you for suggesting that tonight.
Thank
Truly,
you so much, Mike. Wow.
that is so cool. All right, so we'll do a rewind here and back to Carpet Man.
Okay.
Truly is a good request.
What's
Sorry. Good. Truly a great
Oh,
request.
yes.
Thank you.
Yes, it is a great request. Oh, that psychs me up.
I'm psyched.
Kids, welcome to the show. This is going to be cool. This is from our dear friend Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much because Ashley's hooking us up with more Carpet Man. Now, this is Eurosonic Noordeslag. Noordeslag? From 2025. Art Concert, it's called. So, let me put that up.
This is going to be live, Carpet Man,
Yeah.
at a concert,
Yeah.
which is going to be so different for us. This is so cool.
Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'll leave those closed captions on, but it ain't gonna hurt. Listen, the link will be down below, so you guys go over there and check it out in its entirety.
Yes.
The way it's meant to be. And we're gonna check this out right now. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Kids, it's time to Buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Okay.
And play guitar.
I'm sorry, Bill's like playing
And
guitar.
playing guitar.
This dude, man. This dude.
And a nice old Gibson ES335, it looks like. What?
This is incredible. His talents are multi-layered. Wow.
Okay.
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 It says okay.
So wait a minute, is he playing with black soil in this? Let's see.
Absolutely, it's the same
The
costume.
other version we could do later for lyrics and performing things so incredible he is, no doubt.
But yeah, this is his brother, same costume and everything.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
So now we know black soil. Okay, who's this dude? Awesome.
That is black soil, but before black soil came out, oh, I see.
Okay. I'm glad to hear that he did do his solo thing. That's awesome. He's great in his own right.
Yes.
Yeah.
But now there's a third
dude.
Or is he just the guitar? No.
No, he didn't have a guitar in his hand. All right.
Yourself again. I'm not tired of this fucking games. Damn you, Bartleby.
Ooh, yeah, right? This is straightforward for him.
And Ashley saying she doesn't know that guy. This is amazing. I agree with you, Sam. Yeah, the triplet. Was it the third brother? You're probably right, man. That's really cool. This is really awesome. Beside the fact that they're looping these things, there's like so many layers going on. It's just incredible.
It
This
is already
amazing.
incredible.
Right.
That blues, though.
Have you reproached yourself again? I'm not tired of this fucking games. Damn you, Bartleby. Cannot say this no more. Now I don't know what you're waiting for. 'Cause I don't feel anything anymore. 'Cause here everybody's feeling critical. And we're living without a system. 'Cause we fly through wisdom. So welcome to my kingdom. Here, every door is open. But the bridge is still broken. And everything golden. So our mind is broken.
I know.
So beautiful back and forth.
You know, the problem is with Carpet Man, I think.
There's a problem?
Yeah. I'm like so mesmerized by the performance
Yeah. Yeah.
that I have to try to remember to pause.
That's what I
You
said
know what I
during
mean?
the
'Cause
last
I don't
one.
want to, like, you know.
I said the same thing during the last one. I was like, I forgot the pause.
I know.
Because I'm so captivated.
I know.
This is
No,
incredible.
the performance itself.
But the performance they had in the video, to be able to bring that to the stage and feel it, is amazing.
That's amazing.
I still have that same vibe. It's just so... I can't even put my finger on it. It's groovy, but it's
such a
chill
it's
vibe.
like psychedelic in a way.
Yeah.
You know,
right?
it's like more of a modern psychedelic. I mean, you know, we talk about MJ and David Bowie and stuff. Prince too. I mean, you know, just another one of those incredible artists that these guys are right into that echelon. You know what I mean?
They are. They have so many talents on so many levels. It's incredible.
It's incredible.
I'm not a fighter, and I'm not the lover you might ask also. Just don't give a damn what they say, no. And it hit them doors in my mind to explode. There's no rules as you all have to know. Always catch me and I fall. The devil's mystery that I follow. I haven't lied for too long.
I'm more impressed now than ever because they're live.
Yes. Right?
You know,
now you could hear that voice is real.
Right. It's one thing to be in like the jungle and the woods, out in nature and stuff, and doing, you know.
Sure, and you can produce yourself to sound good, but
right, but
live
to be standing there in front of people and doing what you do, that's so incredible.
Yep, they're the real deal.
That makes it so much better.
They're the real deal.
Yeah, thank you, Ashley, because this really...
Ashley, you've opened
this
up a rabbit...
cements it. This seals the deal.
I was already sold from the first one.
No doubt.
So unique.
No doubt.
But doing live is absolutely impressive on a different level.
So anyone had that thought in their mind that, yeah, but can they do this live? You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
I hadn't even thought of it, really.
But yes,
I really hadn't, because
they can.
It was just so captivating anyway. But
thank you for this rabbit hole, truly.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
One of my absolute love artists.
Yep. And like Knight says, live always makes me appreciate artists more. Absolutely. That's what it's where we live.
Yep.
Yeah, they're from the Ukraine. That's exactly right.
Hence
they've
the
never
carpets.
been without carpet. Ooh, I love it. Psychedelic, I think you were absolutely right. That's the vibe. We should all be on mushrooms right now.
Oh, man, right?
Yes. But then it would be just nothing but a carpet head show. A carpet man show. Carpet.
Bill would be a carpet.
I would be a carpet by that show. I would be the carpet.
The devil's mystery that I follow. I haven't lied for too long. Everybody's feeling victim. I'm living without resistance. I say, every door is open. But the bridge is still broken. And love is still golden. So our mind is one. Say, everybody's feeling crazy.
And you know, this has got a groove too that almost reminds me of like Chain Gang.
Chain Gang, absolutely.
It sounds like they're, you know,
and I was
striking those hammers onto the railroad spikes. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And that kind of physical aid, breaking the rocks. It's just the way it's just, you know, this is so freaking cool.
It is so freaking cool.
Oh,
but he. Go ahead.
No.
I was gonna say, it also gives me Asaf Avidan feel. Just the layers and the sounds,
because of the layers of voicings,
the voicings and all that. It's beautiful. He's gonna be. They're gonna be on both of them on my list with the Ren, Asaf, Carpet Man. You know, Black Soil.
Yes.
That's all that vibe.
I think that would be an incredible bill if you were to go see a concert with.
Oh my goodness.
Carpet Man and Asaf.
that.
You know, at that concert.
That would be amazing.
Because that incredible vibe.
Yeah.
Just incredible vibe.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I am so in love with these guys, Ashley.
Yeah.
I get you, girl. I get you.
Yeah, thank you so much. My
I
God.
just feel the breeze. I live without resistance. 'Cause we fly through wisdom. So welcome to my kingdom. Every door is open. But the bridge is still broken. Heaven's still golden. So our mind is a wonder.
DJ Storm. So that's who the third guy is. Carpet Man, Shade. So that's not, or maybe it is, or I don't think that's Black Soil. It says Shade is the guitar player.
Now I'm all kinds of confused. It looked like Black Soil, the costume.
That's what it says there.
Maybe
it
he
says
was.
Shade.
Maybe he was known as. I think Ashley said this was before he came out on his solo.
So maybe this is what he was.
Maybe
before
that's his
he
name,
was-
Shade, in this band before he became Black Soil. Are we right on that?
Carpet Man is touring in the U.S. now. Oh my goodness, Heather, thank you for that.
Oh my goodness!
Ashley says, "Can you imagine the crazy sounds of production that would come up together with Asaf and Carpet Man? That would be an incredible collaboration between those two. Imagine that."
Yeah, I would die if that happened. Ashley said, "I would absolutely die if that happened."
Yes, great choice, Ashley. My goodness.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
This
Shade
was
was
before
Black
he
Soil.
does still tour with each other and do this. Oh, I see.
Let's let it play to the end, though.
Yes, please. I think we're good.
Just making sure. It's got quite a bit to go. But, it's important to...
Yeah, sure. You never know. They're just giving the shout-outs.
Yep. Shout out.
Those are all people, too.
They're important.
Sure.
Each and every one of
This
them.
wouldn't have happened without those folks. So that
Beautiful.
was incredible, Ashley.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. We love you. We appreciate you. We
Appreciate you big time.
Definitely appreciate this journey. It's been amazing.
Truly.
Yeah, link down below, guys. Thanks for watching.
Yes. Wow.
Wow.
I do. I want to go have a glass of wine and a joint and just put one of his entire CDs on. That would be amazing. But we only have a couple songs, so we can't do a whole CD yet. That's what sucks about being in.
Tell me about it. You
Yep.
never know. That's why I can't even listen to like Nightwish Essentials on Apple, just because
right.
There's going to be a song or two that I have not covered.
Yep. There's a couple Nightwishes concerts we want to watch. But
I
wait a
know.
minute. What if there's a song?
It took us so long just to be able to listen to Arian's The Source. From
Took us a
beginning to
year.
end. Right.
A year to do Aryan Source
Maybe
in
we
full.
should do the next album as a live stream. Just that album.
Yeah.
Just bang it out one night, however long it takes.
Okay.
Be right back. Yes.
Got you, Gwen. They're working on filling out the sheet for a second, getting you guys in order.
Yep. Yeah, you did start it, John. That's the truth. You got to give facts to John. Yep.
What's that?
Carpet Man, because he hit us with that. That was the start.
You did, actually.
That's the
you
start.
did.
Yep.
I think she mentioned it, and you took up the scissors and ran with it.
You did.
Yep. Which is facts, John. Facts.
Facts, John. Yeah.
So thank you, John, for starting this rabbit hole.
No doubt.
Well,
And Ashley
actually,
for carrying the
mentioned it. You're both there together in the rabbit hole.
That's it. You guys are awesome.
Twiddle-dee, twiddle-dum.
No doubt.
That's awesome.
No doubt. We got a really fun one later on from John, so stick around,
Yes,
folks.
John's saving us a good one for the end of the stream that killed Bill almost the other night. See, that's nice of you to say, John.
That's nice of you to say, John. And maybe this is like, we all learn something from this, Everyone does their little bit of research and stuff and shares it with everybody, and that's how we grow with this. That's beautiful. So that's why a lot of times, I'll get somebody in the comments saying, you should have done your research, man. So-and-so was blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, if I did the research, it wouldn't be a blind reaction, would it?
Right.
You know what I mean? If I knew everything about this, how can I be like, oh my God, I didn't know that. How would I do that? All the information comes afterward. And as I slowly piece it together, then I'm sharing that information with everybody else. So chill out, you
wait till you
weirdos.
see
Come on.
Wait till you see where we're going.
Oh yeah?
We are going
I thought I just
Asaf, Ren, and then Kim Dracula.
Nice.
How awesome is that going to be?
Woo-hoo-hoo.
All right, so first up we got Heather.
Okay.
Heather, thank you so much for this one. You know our love for Asaf. Bill has quoted him as one of the most original artists
I think he's
of the century.
I think he's one of the greatest artists of the 21st century. I think he's going to be known in the future, like, people looking back like, oh my God,
Yep.
Now, hopefully it's not in the future looking back. Hopefully it's soon.
Yes.
He's got the new album. Oh my goodness.
And thank you for hooking this up so
Yes.
quick, mods. You guys rocking it
Yes.
tonight. You're awesome.
As a matter of fact, hold on. Before we do this, there's something I got to check. Very, very important. Made me just think.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Carpet Man. I agree. This is your favorite of Asaf's? Wow. That's saying something, Heather, because it's really hard to choose. I still really like Her Lies. That's one of my favorites. And Ben Gang.
Oh, no. We can't.
What? Oh.
I was just thinking of Renat, our sister Renat. And she
We could
sent...
ask her to do another, or... I'm sure she would pick another.
Yeah, I think we'll do that, because this is Heather's favorite
We actually
song.
just checked back, and Renat requested this particular song.
Yeah, she sent me an email. She did buy me a coffee.
But Renat is really easy. She'll pick something else. She always says that. So we'll continue to do this
it
one.
was supposed to be a standalone video. She's actually has a few links here. There's a few songs. So I can ask her to pick up another
Just pick
one. I'm
another
sure
one
that's
out.
not a problem.
She won't mind sharing Asaf. She'll be happy about that.
I think so, too.
Because she promotes him, so
Yeah.
I think this would make her very happy.
Yes, and
And
prayers to Renat, what she and Orly are both going through
Yes.
over there.
So
Oh,
we'll
my
dedicate
goodness.
this to her on your behalf. How's that?
Yeah, does that sound all right, Heather? Send me a different request because the song is going to be...
Yep. So yeah, we'll do this one as for here.
All right, we'll wait, Pan.
And we'll ask Renat to do it different. Like I said, she'll be happy that you're supporting.
What I don't know what Pan means by raw red. Raw red. Song is going to be. What is that right, Nancy?
No, we're gonna go ahead and do this one for Heather.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one for Heather.
Yep. And we'll be asking Renat to pick us a different one.
Yeah, I think that's better because it's Heather says it's her favorite. It's one of her absolute favorites.
See now we absolutely have to do it for Heather. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We got you, girl. We got you.
And she's okay if we we'll dedicate it for
And you're
for
okay
all
with
of
that?
us. Yeah.
Very cool. Thank you,
Very cool.
Heather.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah. No, you're the best.
No, you're the best.
You're the best.
And because it's your favorite, it makes it more special.
Yeah, I know she would know. She would
And I know Renat's awesome. You guys know her. She'll be more than happy that you're promoting him too. Yep. You got a brief reply from her that her and Orly were thinking of you
No, she's saying that he's saying that Renata and Orly, we are thinking of you. We love you guys. That's true.
He got a brief reply from her yesterday. Nice.
Oh, Renata and Orly are thinking of us.
Yeah.
Oh.
We always think of them. Thank you for letting us know that, Sam.
That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Means they're okay.
Yep, that's so good.
All
All
right.
right, so I think let me make sure.
Yep.
Kind of forgot. Okay.
It's all good, Pan. It's all good.
Yep, thank you, Pan. Being diligent, that's
what
freaking-
you're proficient at. You are on top of that organizational proficiency.
Boom, boom, boom. Yep, gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
So,
hey, kids, welcome back. This is going to be cool. This is a donation request from our dear friend Heather, and this is what she says is her absolute favorite Asaf Avidan song. That's right, folks. Asaf Avidan. This is the Labyrinth song, which we didn't do yet. This is from In a Box 2. We've done a lot of Asaf Avidan.
I believe this isn't one we've done.
Right.
I mean, if it sounds familiar, we'll know,
Right.
but I don't believe we've done it.
Right. And from Heather and my wife Nancy and myself, we are dedicating this to Renat, and what she is going through.
And Orly.
We love you guys.
Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Heather, you're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Heather, thank you for letting us do that.
Thank you so much. Let's get the screen up here and do the thing. All right, the link for this will be down below in the description box. So go over there, do the thing for Asaf. All right, kids, it is time to buckle up and put the
pedal to the metal.
Pedal.
I'm glad you're here up to no good. Perfect timing.
Oh,
she heard
perfect.
Asaf and she's like, "Hey."
Yes, good timing. Good timing to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Here we do it.
Yep.
Oh, hold on a second.
Take the screen down a second. Take the screen down a second.
Okay.
I got you, Pan. I got you. Sorry, I got to pin a message.
I love it. Munchies? No doubt. John says munchies.
I got the munchies right now.
Right.
That is for sure. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go. We'll back it up. You want to
anyway, munchies call. Gotta answer. No doubt.
Put it back up.
Put it back up.
There
All
we
good
go.
then?
We are good in the hood. Again, Heather, here we go.
Hold on a second. I'll back it up. Sorry. Give me a second. There's something I gotta check. Okay. But where am I? Okay. All right. And I'll back it up.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Just a quick note. All right.
We up?
Yeah. Oh no. Ta-da!
Oh boy. And it's live.
As the night goes on. This is cool.
Evening rises, darkness threatens to engulf us all, but there's a moon above, it's shining, and I think I hear a call. It's just a whisper through the trees, my ears can hardly make it out, but I can hear it in my heart, vibrating strong as if she shouts, "Oh Ariadne, I'm coming, I just need to work this maze inside my head. I came here."
Wait a minute. Did he say Ariadne? So this is the Labyrinth song. I didn't even think about it. Is he referring to the Greek myth?
Could
He said,
very well be.
Ariadne.
I
So
just turned on.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's gonna butcher it like it's done everything tonight.
But that's so beautiful. His voice right off the bat, always. I love
know.
his uniqueness.
I like also
And-
the way he's accompanying himself with the guitar. Just that, it's like just
Yep.
floating out there.
Unique is a word for Asaf.
Oh,
He
my
is
goodness.
just so out of the box. Get it?
Oh, Chris is going to sleep. Hey, falling asleep here. Time for bed.
Good night,
Good night,
Chris.
buddy.
Thanks for hanging,
I
man.
appreciate you, man. I appreciate you sticking around with us.
You're the best.
Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one for sure, or in the comments, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Greek mythology is everywhere, Knight says, right?
And again, like I said, he is so out of the box.
Right.
I'm so glad he named his albums that. Box. Out of the box. Box.
Yeah, right. And this is out of the box, too.
Yep.
Pan says Ariane is a weaver, if I recall correctly. So Ariane gives was it a warrior, a prince or something, the thread so he can, get himself out of the maze.
Right. Oh, right.
Right? And he decides to... I don't remember how the story goes.
Yeah.
I don't remember how the story... But right? Something like that? Does he get it? Yes, it's all about the myth. Good.
Yeah.
All right, that's really cool. Really cool. So, even like being in this room that he's in with the papers everywhere gives you like the feeling of being in a maze, in a labyrinth, right?
Mm-hmm.
As if she shouts, oh Ariadne, I'm coming, I just need to work this maze inside my head. I came here like you asked, I killed the beast, that part of me is dead. Ariadne, I just need to work this maze inside my head. If only I'd have listened to you when you offered me that thread.
Or is he saying
Thread.
bread or thread?
Probably thread.
Probably thread, right?
Because I think it is about that tail.
Not to be confused with Arachne. Yeah, not to be confused with Arachne.
Yeah, definitely thread, not bread.
We figured that.
Yeah. Oh, man. They butcher it.
Double check this. She isn't considered the goddess of weaving, but she gave him the thread because she is a weaver. Oh, I gotcha.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Pan.
And Heather, I can see why you like this. His voice on this, even though he's unique all the time, I could keep saying that, but he's got this certain twang that I haven't heard from him before.
There's such a melancholy in this.
There is a melancholy.
So I don't know if he's saying this as like a metaphorically. He uses so much metaphor.
This is in his head.
That this is the maze in his head, that he's relating it to the myth.
Yep.
Could be, but yeah, I love
But his
the way
vocals
the
on
voice-
this are so uniquely cool.
so beautiful.
Everything is quiet, and I'm not exactly sure if it really was your voice I heard, or maybe it's a door that's closing up some hero's back on his track to be a man. Can it be that all his heroes have a path but not a plan? Oh, Ariadne, I'm coming, I just need to work this maze inside my mind. I wish I had that string, it's so damn dark, I think I'm going blind. Ariadne, I just need to work this maze inside my mind. For the life of me, I don't remember what I came to find.
He's another one I can forget the pause on, but I'm so captivated by him.
Right.
Every single time, he's amazing.
Heather says, I feel like this is a love song that he's connected to the myth, a song about lost love.
Okay. Absolutely.
Sam agrees. I agree. I
I
like
agree.
what Pan says, too. Lyrically speaking, I love this. I do, too.
Oh, good
I love,
morning, brother.
Hey, there he is. There's our brother.
Wakey, wakey, bakey, bakey.
I can go.
No one's yelling at you today. This is a nice,
it's nice
mellow.
and soft way to wake up.
Nice mellow.
You can thank Heather for that.
You can wake and bake real nice.
It could be love of the myth, maybe.
Or love of the myth.
Yes.
Or maybe he's relating himself with a love that's like that myth. It makes him feel that. You know,
Right.
We refer to ourselves as the Barian and Luthian,
Right, that part
of the Tolkien world.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, Pan, if you got any more of that coffee floating around, you know.
I like coffee that floats around.
Now tell me, princess, are you strolling through your sacred grove? And is the moon still shining? You're the only thing I'm thinking of. The sword you gave me, it was heavy. I just had to lay it down. It's funny.
Ooh, the sword you gave me was heavy. I had to lay it down.
That's a heavy bar.
Right? I mean, metaphorically speaking.
Yeah. Well, that's just him with the metaphors and the deep thinking. He's
Right.
such a poet ahead of his time.
So he's saying that he did not take the thread that she offered to find his way back out. He's saying, I regret that. I wish I had the thread.
Yeah.
And she gave him a sword, and he was saying that it was too heavy,
Too heavy.
which means he put it down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So now he's wandering around in the dark without a way out.
But listen to the poetry here.
Oh,
Scrolling
it's
through your
heartbreaking.
sacred grove, and the moon is still shining.
That
That is poetic word
right.
weaving.
Right.
Beautiful.
So he's picturing her in his mind strolling through her garden
Yep.
while the moon is shining. He has no idea if it's day or night or, you know?
Yep.
Ooh, man, it's heartbreaking. This is classic lost love. Like
Classic.
This is like medieval times, you know?
Yes. Yes.
It's
epic.
beautiful. It's very bard-like, you know, and
That
when him
epic-
just playing.
The epic love.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Strolling through your sacred grove, and is the moon still shining? You're the only thing I'm thinking of. The sword you gave me, it was heavy. I just had to lay it down. It's funny how defenseless I can feel here when there's nobody around. Oh, Ariadne, I'm coming. I just need to work this maze inside my heart. I was blind.
Now you from mind to heart.
Heart.
He'd been saying, I would need to work this in my mind. Now he's saying, I need to work this inside my heart.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
'cause
he
it's-
lost her now. Now he's got to work through the heartbreak.
Right. Because before he was talking about his mind, thinking about what's going on. Or you could picture a dark maze in your mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no maze in your heart.
Right?
That's the regret, the lost love right there.
Absolutely. And there was that couple points in his voice where he broke.
Yes.
You could hear the cry, the
Yes.
desperation, the sadness.
Yes.
He's a master at that.
Oh, man. he
Bringing
really-
them feelings, he bubbles them out, and they just come right out with every breath.
Yeah, even Heather's saying that. First he said head, then he said mind, now he's saying heart. You're right. Right.
Yes.
From his head to his mind, now it's to his heart.
Yep.
You feel his every word. Absolutely.
You do. You feel every single word.
I love that he compares the sword to a mantle he is to bear.
Oh.
Yes. That's, ooh.
See, his is so deep.
Yes.
So deep.
This is beautiful. Like Ashley says, it's so beautiful.
Hauntingly beautiful.
Round. Oh, Ariadne, I'm coming. I just need to work this maze inside my heart. I was blind, I thought you'd bind me, but you offered me a charge. Ariadne, I just need to work this maze inside my heart. If I'd known that you could guide me, I'd have listened from the start.
That's the regret.
Somewhere up there, midnight strikes. I think I hear the fall of little drops of water magnified against the barren wall. It's more a feeling than a substance, but there's nobody around. And when I'm in here all alone, it's just enough to let me drown. Oh, Ariadne, I was coming, but I failed you in this labyrinth of my past. Ariadne,
This labyrinth of my past.
He failed her because of his mistakes, She left, and now he's totally heartbroken.
He can't find his way back because he didn't listen to her.
No.
There was a way back.
Yeah. And he regretted that he
Right.
didn't.
Right.
That is
and
a
then you
tragic...
think what Pan said about the sword being like his mantle, you know, and
The regret in the words and his tone, absolutely you can feel that. But this is a tragic love story because there could have been a way.
Right.
It reminds me of Romeo and Juliet, like, you know, he wasn't really dead and she does, and then he, you know,
Right.
and it was like that missed opportunity, and you can't ever get that back.
Absolutely.
It's even more sad when there was a chance and you missed it. Instead of it just being done,
Right.
you know, an argument or I messed up, you messed up. But to know that there was a chance and you missed it,
Right.
and now you know that you loved her and you can't.
And now you're blind. You know what I mean?
That's
you can't get out of this maze anymore.
That is
You lost
heavy.
it. That is heavy. Wow. Classic
Tragic tale.
Sam says,
Exactly.
yeah. It was a double symbol in that it was both a sign of the Lord's protection and acceptance, but also the oath maker's duty, and that's referring to. It makes me feel more. Mainly because old history is my love. Yes, Knight.
Yes.
I know that. I know you love old history.
Yeah.
Same here. I feel you on that.
Yeah, when there's a chance and you missed it, that is just too heartbreaking.
Yes, and actually, because Renata requested this, she did mention about the show Dark on Netflix. She did mention that. So I see that Up to No Good mentioned that too. We've never seen it. Otherwise, it would have been like, hey, we heard this before, right?
Yeah. All right, let's get back.
Failed you in this labyrinth of my past. Ariadne, let me sing you. No, we'll make each other last. Ariadne, I have failed you in this labyrinth of my past. Ariadne, let me sing you. And we'll make each other last. Ariadne, let me sing you, and we'll make each other laugh.
Is he saying laugh?
Last.
Like, it is last? Wow.
At the end there, since it didn't happen and it was missed, the only way he can treasure her is writing this song. And that's how it's going to last in his mind, the feelings that he had, that he's writing this song for her.
Right.
Oh my God, that just broke my heart.
Wow.
His emotions made me feel like I was so part of that story, it broke my heart. That was incredible. That was incredible, Heather. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Pan has said it makes him think of Samwise and Frodo at the moment. Wow. She offered him the thread. He turned it down because he thought she was trying to bind him, hold him too tightly. Right, Heather? Yes. I didn't mean to post that. I guess it was up there. Well, I'm glad you did post it twice because.
That was
and
amazing.
Pan got it. Okay.
That was
amazing. Thank you so much, Heather. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's a deep one from him and so heartfelt.
I'm so glad we get to share this together instead of me by me onesies.
Yeah.
You know, then listening to you guys and talking to you guys in the comments. This is so much more satisfying to
Absolutely.
to talk, to you guys like this. So listen, folks, the link will be down below. Go over there and check it out on your own. Give love to Asaf Avidan. Thank you so much, Heather. Really appreciate it. Love you.
Love you.
That.
Love you.
Beautifully written.
It was so beautifully written. That's one of my favorites up there with him too. I would put that in my top 10 of the.
Yeah.
I got so many from Asaf that I love, but he's definitely in that one probably in even the top 5.
Uh-huh.
Because of the way it makes you feel.
Right.
I'm a sucker for a good tragedy love story that makes you cry.
Right.
I'm a sucker for that.
And Gwen mentions, what is that, Bad Company? Or I think it's Bad Company, right? Hold on loosely, but don't let go. If you squeeze too tightly, you're going to lose control, right?
Oh, that's a great reference. Definitely, Gwen. That was perfect.
Right. That's
Yeah.
I think that's Bad Company. Right?
It is. Yes, it was Bad Company. But that's a great way to reference that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
With the thread.
And Sam, and I'm sure Nancy also agrees, Renat and Orly, praying you are safe, praying for peace, and that your hearts can find joy again, and that peace can be restored.
Amen.
Hang on to hope.
Amen.
Amen. Oh, man.
That was marvelous. As he always is. Absolutely.
Yep.
All right, so now we got Mike G.
Cool. Mike G's is coming up. And Gwen says she thinks it's Kansas. I don't think so.
I'm not right for you.
That sounds either like Bad Company or maybe 38 Special.
She might be right.
38 Special.
There we go. There, you got it. All right.
I understand why you thought Kansas, but I knew it was a little more commercially. All right, this is going to be badass.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. All right.
On that beautiful note, I'm checking out. The old lady has lost her brain capacity. I'm with you, sister.
All right. Good night, Gay. Thank you so much.
And also the same for Ingo. He needs to go. He's got to work.
My brother, my sisters, I love you both. Thank you for everything you do. Have a good night.
Thank you. We
Ingo,
love you
have
both.
A good day.
You have a great day, Ingo, my friend, my brother.
Be careful going back to work with that piano.
Yeah, be careful. Don't go wrenching. And Gay, we love you so much. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Love you. All right, so this is from Mike G.
Okay, let me just checky. Yep. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back. This is going to be badass because this is a donation request from Mikey G. We love you, man. Thank you so much because this is brand new Ren collabing with Token. Yes. And we've heard about Token, right?
And we've wanted to dive into him.
Right? There have been people who have been like, Token.
Yes.
You know?
So
I thought maybe you were talking about Sleep Token, which is a metal band.
Right.
But no, this is a rapper, I believe, right?
Yep. And
the song is called What Does Your Love Look Like? What does it look like? I think mine looks like a panda bear. You know?
I look like a panda bear?
Well, you're right. True enough. I'm just saying. I was just thinking. Laughing. Pandas, look at Panda Road.
What?
Huh? That's so funny. Yes, Token and Ren. The link will be down below for you guys. I'll make sure I'm up here.
I heard this is a heavy hitter.
Yeah, we heard. Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I had not heard that.
I'm ready.
Oh, boy.
Token and Ren. I've been waiting for this one since I seen it drop. But I didn't listen to it either in case I wanted to react with Bill with it. And
yeah, I remember
here
you
we
mentioning
are.
that. I remember you mentioning that.
And here we are. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you so much. We're ready to go. You guys ready?
We're ready.
So it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check these guys out.
I'm not right for you, but I'm just what I should be. You try to change me, I try to change you. We never change, do we? What does your love look like? 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 As much as I do want to love you, I feel like we're speaking two different languages. Your house had the gate and mine had instigated, so that's the environment we feel safer in. You thought it was crazy how long that it took me to tell you I love you, like that was the weirdest. I only heard Dad say I love you with Mom in the room when he went back to singing his lyrics. So how could you blame me, cause you always choose to.
Ooh,
whoa,
man, he's got a nice flow.
Whoa.
Nice sound to his voice. Crazy lyrics going on already now.
Right. Wow, you're not kidding about it being heavy.
Yeah.
Wow, some of these bars are really, really heavy.
They are. And then this beat drops. That's a nice produced beat going on back there.
Right. I like how they were just sitting in a hallway outside of a room.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And now you're going into inside of a house. Like this looks like it's a hallway in between apartments maybe or something like that, you know? Mm-hmm. And then they're going inside the house and that's when the rap really starts to flow out. And man, he's got such a cadence.
Hey, what does your love look like? As much as I do wanna love you, I feel like we're speaking two different languages. Your house had a gate and mine had instigated, so that's the environment we feel safer in. You thought it was crazy how long that it took me to tell you I love you, like that was the weirdest. I only heard dad say I love you with mom in the room when he went back to singing his lyrics. So how could you blame me, cause you always choose to. You always choose to. You wanna know where I'll be at all the time, but that's not what I'm used to. Not what I'm used to. You knew where your dad was at work or he's home when he's taking the load up. Taking the load up. I didn't know where until 1:24 the day I got that phone call. And I let the phone drop. I'm trying to be my...
This ain't good.
Ooh, man, I let the phone drop. Take it on. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not what I'm used to.
What I'm used to. You knew where your dad was at work or he's home when he's taking the load up. Taking the load up. I didn't know where until 1:24 the day I got that phone call. And I let the phone drop. I'm trying to be my best to be a gentleman. I'm trying to learn. I never had the chance. I still look to my manager, but he gon' teach me how to be a rapper before a good man. I grew up afraid to find a letter on mama's dresser telling us goodbye. I'm used to it all, so you don't gotta...
Oh, man. The mom's letter.
He's gonna teach me how to be a rapper before a good man.
Grew up afraid to find a letter on mama's dresser.
I grew up afraid to find a letter.
Find.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
He grew up afraid that his mom was going to leave.
Leave, yep.
You know?
And getting promised, help from the industry and I'll make you a rapper.
But not caring about who he was as a person.
Right.
He gon' teach me how to be a rapper before a good man. I grew up afraid to find a letter on mama's dresser telling us goodbye. I'm used to it all, so you don't gotta hold back and cry. But I gotta tell you why I'm not right for you, but I'm just what I should be.
He's writing a breakup letter.
1:24 is when his dad died.
Oh my God, really? The visuals are perfect.
Man.
This is filmed at Chris Webby's house. No kidding.
I could see it was a house because it looks like a spiral case going up to a second floor of a house.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, but I guess the way it's decorated there. Yeah.
But
right.
man.
Oh my God! Right.
This is hard. This is hard. I mean, it's hard to enjoy the groove and the cadence and the beat when the lyrics are so hard.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm guilty if I bob a little, because.
Well, it's like that Immortal Technique one that we did. That was like, had such a great beat to it. You're like, what the hell?
But this is life experience. This is coming from his pain.
Right.
Which is heartbreaking.
Right, it is really.
But I gotta tell you why I'm not right for you, but I'm just what I should be. You try to change me, I try to change you. We never change, do we? What does your love look like? What does your love look like? What does your love look like? What does your love look like?
I'm not right for you, but I won't get up and leave. Cause I hate the pain that is colour my veins, that is present in solitary. What did your love look like? Does it look black and white? Is it your crib tonight? Do all your demons get louder at night? And the voices get softened when we're intertwined. I've been going to therapy.
Ooh, man.
I like the effect that they put on his voice. Never heard Ren sound like that before.
No, it sounds like an echo reverb kind of.
Yeah, almost
effect.
like there's a slight delay there. That's maybe it's a pitch shifter or something. But wow.
And we know he's going to bring the pain too from what he's been through.
I hate the pain that's coloring my veins.
Solitary, what did your love look like? Does it look black and white? Is it your crib tonight? Do all your demons get louder at night? And the voices get softened when we're intertwined. I've been going to therapy lately, cause the cause and effect made me hate the way that I feel when the loving gets real. Cause I just wanna run and escape the pressure that pains me. Pressure of safety, pressures of promises that come to maybes. Pressure of bravely moving in the same direction. The pressure been driving me crazy. So my therapist said that these wounds that I kept were created when I was a kid. And just like that, all my thoughts raced back to a Welsh town, 96. My mother was crying, my father was screaming and shouting, denying the sin of deceiving and cheating and lying. The weeds have uprooted, the garden is dying, but still she forgives. This cycle cycle repeats. Every night I try to sleep, hearing the screams through concrete. Mothering peace, a vision of love, a lesson that fused with the cells in my blood. A lesson that taught me that love ain't enough and that love can be porcelain when times get tough. Flash forward 5 years later, sitting in the passenger seat of my dad's car with my maker. My dad looked shaken, turned to face him. The words that he spoke cutthroat like razor. He said, Ren, sometimes love can be complicated, navigating a world that we co-created. And I've made mistakes, but I will love you daily. And just like that, it's just me, my mum and my sis. The stress left mum disabled for a bit. I grew up fast then, cause
We knew that. We knew that, right?
We knew his story with his parents.
Not. I mean, at least the basics, anyway.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
But these two have a camaraderie with the parents. You know, it's so heartbreaking.
Right.
I mean, his father left, and Token's father died, but
right, and
the fighting though, like
Token is talking to his girl though. You know, right now Ren is talking about the fact that his dad left, and now it's just him and his mom. You know how that went. You know, I mean, wow.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I love these two for sharing this. I agree. And Mike, I love you for sharing this.
The scenes hit hard in this video.
Oh man.
One dad left and one died in a sense. Yep. Which is like died, right? Because they left. It's so you can see the pain that these two are bonding over, but the fights in the room and stuff prior and
right.
But that sets up your whole stage for your life with your relationships.
Right.
You're afraid to love because you're afraid it's going to be
right.
Turn bad, or so that makes you not want to do it because you're afraid of it.
Yeah.
You know,
Gwen's mentioning, one dad left and one died, and in a way that is leaving. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Stagnation seems to be prevailing theme, is what Pan is postulating.
Yes.
And I think you're right. At least what we're getting out of this. Ren's still telling his story here, but man, doesn't that hit you like?
It does. It hits me because it's sad for these.
Love's complicated. See ya.
Yeah, they're afraid to love. It's from their experiences.
Yes.
That's sad.
It's just me and my mum and my sis. The stress left mum disabled for a bit. I grew up fast then, cause I gotta be a me. Ran strong for my sis and my mum at least. Confused but moving through the confusion. My born new love feels fake like what does your love look like? Does it tear your inside? Does it keep you up at night? My brother. Does it make you feel like a fist in the windpipe? Suffocate the feeling of what love's meant to feel like. Navigating through but I'm still not quite right. One night stand, make the pain stop one night. One more heart to the blade of my cold night. What does your love look like?
It's a hell of a question when you're hearing these stories. You know what I mean?
From their perspective, what would love look like?
What does love look like?
They don't know. They didn't have a good example.
When you don't have good examples,
That's why it's important for to be role models to your kids, not just in parenting, but like if you're parents of kids, you got to show that love between each other,
right?
So they know how to do it.
Yes. I agree with what Knight said, is that this is sadly it doesn't get enough attention, this kind of rap.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my goodness. Let's go back a little bit here.
What does your love look like?
You realize how hard that I work and you told me you feel for me. If I lost all my motivation tomorrow, would you still love me? It's easy to love when I'm up, when I'm down and you leaving. You can't even give me an answer cause you never seen it, and that's why it's hard to believe it. If you need help but I'm too far away, is it over for you? Maybe I'm just not the person for you, even though I still could be the soul for you. Right. Maybe we are meant to be together, but our history got in the way. Your trust issues, my fear issues, too many issues at play. You yell fast, I get quiet, you wanna see more passion. I've seen what real yelling can lead to, so no, I don't have it. I grew up afraid to see holes in a wall in a room that was locked.
You see, so he's asking what does love look like because he is in a relationship,
right?
And he's talking about how he remembers his mom and dad behaving,
right?
And is that what love looks like? Is that supposed to be?
And we
love?
got our issues, but I think he's asking, even if it gets bad,
right?
If it
gets bad, would you leave me?
Would you leave me? Because that's what it seems like they're used to. If you don't have that example in life to follow, you have no clue. you know, and he's like bringing your issues to the table. He's writing down, you got, you know, trust issues, I got that, like, but can we still make this work?
Right.
Is the question.
Right.
What should our love look like?
Right.
With knowing these.
And if I don't know what love looks like, how do I know this is what it's supposed to look like?
That it's supposed to be good.
You know?
This is deep on so many levels.
No doubt.
But the heartbreak for both of these men.
It's hard to grow and be dynamic in life if you don't have anything else to compare things to.
Absolutely.
That's exactly right.
And you know, these both these young men feel this with every relationship they have.
All right.
You know?
Right.
I mean, Renz himself, we know, has written some heartbreakers.
Oh, yes.
Clutch.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
You know,
How to Be Me.
How to Be Me.
I mean, there's so many of them.
With relationship stuff that...
Chalk outlines. I mean, there's so many...
with relationships and how it fails.
Right.
Because of their, you know, their background.
Sometimes you just got to throw what you think you know away and build from scratch.
That's the best advice for that circumstance.
That is the best advice.
Because you weren't given a good example, so make your own. Make it good.
Oh, I missed something up there because what
You know?
was saying to Sam. Yeah, I agree with you.
Make it your own.
Yell fast, I get quiet, you wanna see more passion. I've seen what real yelling can lead to, so no, I don't have it. I grew up afraid to see holes in a wall in a room that was locked from inside. I promise I'm used to it all. You don't gotta ever hold back and cry, but I gotta tell you why I'm not right for you, but I'm just what I should be. You try to change me, I try to change you. We never change, do we? What does your love look like? What does your love look like? What does your love look like? What does your love look like?
Wow.
That was deep. That was hard.
Hell yeah, Mike. Thank you.
My heart breaks for both of them.
I know.
I think they're both so positive in their own lives that they'll make it work when they find the right person.
But you know, this is therapy for them to put it out there.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? To say what's inside here, it's therapeutic for them to. It's like exercising their demons in a way.
Well, that's what music does for these artists.
Absolutely.
They work through their feelings and get it out.
Absolutely. Mike, love
It's
you,
a
man.
blessing.
Thank you so much for this.
Thank you so much. We've been wanting to do this so bad.
All you renegades out
Yes.
there, all you renegades out there.
you guys.
We love you guys. Thank you so much. That was incredible.
That was
and
incredible.
Token.
Yeah, I want to definitely hear more of him.
We want to check out more Token for sure.
Token for sure. Awesome. Token
we
for
definitely
sure.
missed I don't know what I missed here, but at pan, duct tape, a hammer, and bubble gum.
That always fix anything.
MacGyver that shit. Right.
Talk about Token. Yeah, oh yeah.
What love looks like is different for everyone, Mike says. This one hit hard for me, unfortunately. I can relate. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You know, that's the thing about this is sadly, there's a lot of us that can relate in different ways.
Absolutely.
And since we know some of you guys, we know how it relates.
My mom and dad's relationship wasn't always loving, and dad wasn't always there, and he was MIA a lot. But she, you know, loved him all the way through his flaws.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a good relationship role model.
Right.
You know, so...
Right. My dad never said love you or even a happy birthday for that matter. I mean, you know, how can you have a dad that's present although not present?
But when you meet the right person, it brings out the natural good in you, and you both thrive on that goodness together.
Right.
Because of how bad things were.
Right. So
like me and you only met when we were in our
30s.
early 30s. Mm-hmm. And we both had so much baggage from love loss and, you know, relationships and parents. We didn't know, you know, but when you love somebody, it's just so natural to nurture the goodness out of each other.
Right.
And always be there for each other with the bad.
Right.
That's what true love is.
This is what love looks like to me.
Aww.
This is what it's been 22 years that, you know, it feels like the first date still. It's we compliment each other so great. It's so perfect. It's
So, Mike, big hugs to you,
big
man.
hugs to you, Mike.
I get you.
And yeah, I get you, man. I get you. There was no love in my house growing up. So, where did I get this from? I got this because of her. I mean, But my mom is a very loving mom. My
Yes.
mom is very.
Yes,
she got shafted in life.
My mom was very loving, too.
They got shafted.
Yep. It was just
So.
usually the one parent,
Yes, we can relate.
But Token
Gwen
and
says,
Tech 9, oh, Heather, that sounds like fire.
Wow. Not as
Yeah,
deep,
yeah,
but just
yeah.
great rapping, I bet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lucky Man
Ah.
Bill, exactly. Lucky Man Bill.
No doubt, Sam. No doubt. Thanks again. Did I say the end of that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Hold on. Let me check the gate here. Okay, I am down. If not, I'll just do it. Well, the link's down below in the box. You guys can check it out and check out Token and Ren. Awesome. Thank you,
Awesome.
Mike. We love you.
Heartbreaker, though.
Yeah. Just in case we didn't do it.
Yeah.
Lucky woman, Becky. You're both lucky.
You're both lucky
You're
to
both
have each
freaking
other.
Lucky. Let's.
See, I mean,
I was lucky with
everyone
that.
comes from baggage, but when you find the right person, it does work.
Wow.
It really does work. I believe that.
Ah, see, I love that, Sam. Thanks for sharing that, Sam. Big hugs to you too. See, you had a great dad.
Oh, that's
Yep.
a beautiful thing.
That's a good role model. That's what I try to be for my boys. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
So, I mean, you got to show each other love to show your kids what a good example is.
Oh my God, nice.
When you were 10,
So
that's
dude.
rough, man. Yeah, but
Dude.
I mean, at least there's wasn't a harsh relationship. He just, passed.
Right.
But I'm assuming. I don't know
Oh,
the
man.
situation, and I don't want to pry, and you don't have
Hugs
to
to
say.
you too. Hugs to you,
Night, man.
Ah,
I give credit to your mom and grandparents, though.
yes, last song. All right, hold
Okay,
on. Let's,
so-
we got to prepare for this after that.
Yes, this could be the last ride of the night.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was heavy. My heart broke for them, too.
Absolutely. Wow.
Knight, I'm so sorry. That's just so heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking. See, there's a lot of heartbreak in this family. That's why we're so close. All of us.
Well, you guys
You
know
know-
my recent heartbreak, so.
Yep.
It's
Strap
rough.
in, Bill. Hui. I just want to say how much I enjoy both of you and this amazing group. No doubt, Ashley.
Aw.
Thank you, Sam, for sharing them with me. Also, not here tonight. But Lindsay, I know. Lindsay, we missed you.
We did
Tell
miss you,
Lindsay we missed her,
So it was Sam that brought you over, Ashley? Oh, Sam, thank you
Thank
so
you for
much.
that, Sam. For many levels.
And, it's all a team thing here. The people in this chat is such a beautiful, amazing people.
Yep.
They're here for, you guys are here for each other.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to this one so much.
Yeah, we agree.
Ooh.
We agree.
Okay.
We agree. Last ride of the day.
Last ride of the day.
That's it. Raw hard.
You getting your groove on there?
I think it's apropos.
Not as crazy, but I'm still just as cool. And I'm digging who it's featuring. Just saying, he's one of my favorites. Korn is one of my favorites. All right. You didn't know, see?
Until that.
I peeked that earlier, and I'm like, yes!
You said he's one of my favorites. My eyes are like scanning, and then you said Korn, and then that's when it hit. Jonathan Davis.
See, we just shocked Bill.
Yes, you did.
You didn't kill him yet, but you shocked him.
Yes. And yes, Gwen, we are glad you're all here. I'm glad. You guys are the best. Oh, my God. And then Ashley
And then you
drags
brought Heather. Thank you.
Thank you.
See, the family is growing in love.
This is so cool.
Thank you so
It
much.
really is.
Okay.
Okay, so, hey, kids, welcome back. This is going to be cool. This is donation request from our dear brother, John. John, man.
Thank you so much, John.
John broke us the first time we got to check out Kim Dracula, whose name I believe is Sam Wellings or something, from Tasmania.
Yes.
Yes.
And
he's an Aussie.
And they is awesome.
They actually are incredible. Never before seen anything quite like this.
No.
At least that was the first video that we got to check out, which was Make Me Famous. Now we're checking out this one. It's called 70 Thorns, featuring our boy, Jonathan Davis. That's right.
Yeah.
I hope he's wearing his kilt. That's right, the singer from Korn.
Yes.
This is the official video. I cannot wait. These two guys, these two
Korn is one of my
Let me
in my
correct
top
myself.
5 bands of love.
These two
I love
people
Korn.
together. Okay. And Mars is even saying, I love JD.
Yes. JD is the bomb diggity.
The bomb diggity, yes. Hold on. Let me first have to check that.
And Kim was just so unique.
So
Vocally,
completely.
visually.
Yeah, you guys ready?
I am ready.
I don't know if we really are ready.
I am ready. I think we're ready.
John, all right, everybody, it's time
Buckle.
to strap yourself in with one of those racing devices because we're gonna put the pedal to the metal. Here we go.
Oh, you love it now until when they is all up in your face. And then he's going to kill you.
This beat sounds familiar.
It sounds like, again, like another lounge club kind of,
I know,
you know.
and I agree with Knight. I don't think Bill is ready. I agree with Knight. It's giving Marilyn Manson.
I said that on the
yeah.
last one too, Heather. Total Marilyn Manson vibes. Absolutely nailed it. Make Me Bad, that's your favorite? I think my favorite actually is probably Chutes and Ladders.
Wow, I'm surprised you said that.
Yep, and Coming Undone. Those
That's
two
what I thought you were gonna
are my
say.
2 top favorites.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
I love the bagpipes in the beginning of Chutes and Ladders.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy.
I like the one that was in Tomb Raider. What was that one called again? I can't think now
with this guy going on.
with this. Ready?
Guy, they.
It's okay,
I believe.
it's okay.
I believe someone said he likes to be referred to
Yeah.
as they.
Yeah, the pronoun is they.
Yeah. Okay.
And thank you, Sam. Love the flow. I am so scared right now.
Why? You don't know when he's gonna hit you? They're gonna
know
hit you.
He's going to like.
They- Okay, you did.
All I'm saying is I'm scared right now.
Because it's all like
Because he's just.
But listen to the voice. That is so different from the last we heard. He's actually scatting.
It's the scatting
That's scaring you?
and the flute and the. Okay.
Wow! What a note! Holy shit! And look, now they're going to go rocking.
Wow.
I'm blown
I
away.
mean, I knew there was going to be something. You know, yeah, I knew it was going to be something. I knew it was. You knew.
You knew.
You knew. King Diamond vibes.
Oh my goodness, right?
Bingo, John.
Yeah, the scatting was beautiful.
I love the scat.
And then that note coming in like a rocker, high pitched.
John,
metal.
that's not broken already. That's called hand shy. You know, that's the.
Yeah, he's kind of like, when's it gonna get me?
Yeah. And that was a great visual to illustrate the That incredibly high-pitched falsetto note.
I was going to say, that comes in like a heavy metal rockin' note.
Well, King Diamond vibes there, absolutely. Yeah. This is just a brilliant transition. That was... Oh, yeah, it's all good now, folks. Now this is total King Diamond vibes.
I'm blown away.
Back and forth. Holy cow.
I am so blown away right now.
Gwen says Frankenfurter meets Insane Clown Posse.
Yes.
Yes, it's called PTSD, John. That's exactly right.
He does have PTSD. Right. He wakes up in the middle of the night laughing.
Just hysterical laughing.
But the vibe on this is so different. His vocals ability on this. Wow.
And the incredible drumming on this and guitar playing.
This is just so fire.
Right. From what I understand, Kim Dracula used to play drums, but I don't know if he's actually... I don't know about the guitar, if it's just a prop, I guess. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Yes, definitely fire all the way, Ash. All the way.
All the way.
I'll take it personally. You were versed in virtually nerfing the herd. Believe heard at least 20 people take turns to speak. I'm sick of feeling like I'm a villain in the first degree.
Ooh, nice breakdown.
Oh, that was so cool.
That was so cool. These lines are heavy though too.
Cow.
But that breakdown was intense.
Yeah. I like how they do the spoken word in this part here, but there's like still like a
yeah.
Like he's, it's like not really taking in air, but you feel like you're
gasping.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like you could the only way you could do it is kind of like taking air in, but it's a weird sound.
Remember he did the didgeridoo sound, so he's got that throat pipe that
could be
that resonates.
It could be a technique going on here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But you can hear that.
I'll take it personally. You were versed in virtually nerfing the herd. Believe heard at least 20 people take turns to speak. I'm sick of feeling like I'm a villain in the first degree. Step on me, your fingers out of the God. I don't do anybody, you gotta pick up me a job. Not the one that I just put it, they take up the plate. I'm fighting about the pockets of animals a different way. I wanna feel something.
Wow. I'm so blown away by the diversity of this artist. Oh my god.
Metalized rapping, like harsh metal rap. You know what I mean?
It's so unique. Again, it's the blending of the genres.
Incredible.
I get so many vibes from Kim. It's crazy.
Incredible.
He is so incredible.
And just so the imagery here is just
Kim
incredible.
is so incredible.
He's spitting that part.
Yes. Wow. There's the man. But what a pair these two make.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a pair made for this genre, for these guys. Their voice styles, their music styles. What a collaboration.
Well, even before the way Kim was kind of doing that rap thing, it was very JD-like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because JD's got that acrobatics that he does. He does also that, you know what I mean? Like, those,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, drives me nuts. But yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's perfect. They bring everything to the table.
Yes, everything to the table.
Yeah, they might have a little classical in there too. I think they had a horn section.
Drop in, JD. Yep.
Yeah, now the horn section. Yep. This is all just
everything to the table. Yes.
And just look at the imagery here. It's just so crazy.
They're mannequins.
Yeah. So it has that strange, almost look like aliens or something, except for, of course, the one without a head.
Hollow audience too. There's nothing there.
Right. They're just playing
the imagery. They're playing to
nothing. They're playing to nobody, really.
Yep.
His voice. He sounds great.
Yeah, he does. He really
sounds
does.
Great.
He didn't know
Feelings intense that hard to swallow. It feels the fear.
Oh,
I
sorry.
know you're
I'm headbanging,
and I'm sure you heard it. But yeah, that was a trumpet in there.
Awesome. Yes, I did hear the trumpet.
Feelings intense that hard to swallow.
Just leave me alone. I'm banging out.
I know, but like you missed the trumpet and the thrash part.
Feelings intense that hard to swallow. It feels the fear.
Perfect. Now he sounds like Rob Halford.
He does. He sounds like Priest all the way.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, he's got a hardcore, heavy metal, rocking voice. Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm
good.
bad at that.
Oh, good. Oh,
But-
my God.
Incredible. I'm blown away by that.
Yes.
If they close with a harp, I'm done.
Yeah.
Word.
Or bagpipes, because
You were just
JD does bagpipes.
Randomly throw out instruments.
Oh, my God. All right, let's try to get past this one part. This one
okay,
part has
we'll
been
try.
killing me. I don't think we're going to get through this one, folks.
The way the laughter is interjected in there, like as a pause, and then back into it. Brilliant.
Brilliant timing.
Brilliant. I really wish I thought of that when I was still writing songs, because that's absolutely brilliant. This is a great thumbnail right there.
Well, that's what's great about these artists. It makes you think. If you're an artist, thinking like, what are they doing? Wow, they're outside the box. I gotta, they're inspirational.
Right. And this is not something that I can see Kim Dracula trying to tell somebody, like, about making the song. And then we're going to do this for a few bars, and then we're going to pause, and I'm going to laugh, and then we're going to go to, it would sound like we're not doing that.
Yeah, but look what it does, right?
It's brilliant.
Take you outside and see what you taste like. Like buzzing gasoline hanging from a children's cage.
Told told you they played drums, didn't I?
Yeah.
And pretty good, too, I gotta say.
That was an awesome breakdown
That
of the
was
drums.
really
Look
cool.
at that.
I'm just gonna throw a drum solo in.
Kim is so unique and so talented.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Woo!
That gave me like White Walker King vibes.
Oh, you mean King of the North? The
White Walkers from Game of Thrones.
Man, that was
Man.
some creepy stuff at the end there. Wow.
But that was... Wait a minute. It's such an endorse of violence, rather a reflection of the
Oh,
world
I think
we
it's... This video is... Oh, no, this is going into the next video, see?
Yeah, okay.
It must have been on the
It
playlist.
jumped. Wow. John, that was incredible.
Incredible.
It showed me so many different sides from the last one. Wow.
It's a sonic hemisphere that Kim Dracula has chosen. By the way, you guys want to know why Kim Dracula? It's the name of a Deftones song. He took the name from a Deftones song.
Oh, I didn't know that. You did your
Yeah,
research.
I did my research.
Good on you.
How else would I know that he's from Hobart, I was going to say Transylvania, Tasmania,
Nice.
from down under.
Nice.
Yes. I think they're amazing.
They are absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
That was fire. And my boy, JD.
Yeah, that Crown of Thorns historical thing. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. JD in the house. That was absolutely fire. John, that was brilliant.
Absolute
and
brilliant, John.
my
Thank
head
you so
banging
much.
was, you know,
Yeah.
a good way
Yeah.
to pump me up for the end of the night.
Yes.
I was
Yes.
I
And
was
to see JD again. I mean,
I was so into
was
that.
cool. That was very
So
very
into
cool.
that. That's
Love
good.
you, man.
I'm
Thank
gonna-
you.
I'm gonna be bumping that one for sure.
No doubt.
Really,
No
truly.
doubt.
Like probably soon as we leave.
Oh, absolutely. I don't care how late it is. It's early. That was killer. Listen, the link will be below for you guys, so go over there and check Kim Dracula out. Check the song out in its entirety and blast it in the house and put speakers in the window so your neighbors hear it. Do the thing. Till then, we love you guys. See ya.
See ya.
And this has been an awesome
Wow.
live stream.
There's so many parts of that. It's just so.
I think the screen is down. I'm not sure if I did or not. Yep.
The high pitched screaming rock and metal. We didn't hear that as much in the other song.
No,
and
it was a different vibe.
that
Just
blew
like,
me
just
away.
like John said, it was a different vibe, completely different
A
vibe.
complete different vibe.
Wow.
That was a great request, John. I'm so
Yep.
glad we saved that one.
Thank you, Mars.
As the
Yeah,
wrap
join
up.
our Discord. The link is right there. It's so much fun. Look at all these fun people. This has been awesome.
Eminem team, you killed it tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Incredible mods. Yes, love to you. Sam says, much love to Bill and Nancy, our lovely hosts. To our incredible mods who go above and beyond to keep
They
this
do.
moving. Much love to the chat.
And
Gave
all
us
the-
diverse music, that's for sure.
Always.
Great conversation and lots of love. That is the truth.
You have a good weekend too, John. Sam, thank you so
Oh.
much. We love you so much, John.
Thank
we love
you so much, John. We love
All
you.
the love, Knight. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to the next one too, Knight.
And thank you, Gwen and Marissa and Pan and Gay, for doing what you do. The
Ashley.
M&Ms.
Thank you for what you do, M&Ms. Ashley, thank you for sticking
Ashley,
around,
thank
girl.
you for what you're doing
Thank
for
you.
the community. We'll be in touch. You know, we're going to put together our stuff here. Ashley, Heather.
And thank you for Carpet Man, Ashley.
Oh my goodness, right.
Thank you, Ashley. We made a great community is what we did. This family rocks.
Bill and Nancy, you've made a great channel. Thank you so much, Ashley. It's really because of you guys. You know, we were really blessed to find such great
It really is
people,
because of you
truly.
guys. Your vibes that you bring and the music that you bring.
And the mods are just always bringing that vibe too in the chat. I see you guys all the time. Believe me,
you guys create
just
the atmosphere of love.
Putting out such great vibes for everybody.
And safety.
Welcoming everyone, making everyone feel so comfortable.
And
here.
safe, you know?
Yep.
You guys are awesome. All right, guys. Well, we'll see you on the next one.
Yep.
I guess we're going to do... Today's Sunday, right? So we're going to try to do Wednesday. We're going to look at 2 or 3 in the afternoon on Wednesday.
Yep.
So we'll put out a post, though.
Yep, we'll put out a post. We don't know exactly what to do because we were hoping to get more the people that we can't see because it's time difference. Mm-hmm. So that's why we're going to try it around 3 in the afternoon, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and see what happens. And it is what it is. But I'm sure we'll be hanging out with you guys.
Anybody else in the background? Have a good night, you guys.
Yep.
Love
Everybody
you all.
who's watching right now, we love you guys. Thank you for everything. It's been awesome.
All right, guys. See you on the flip side. Much love.
Much love to you. Sleepy Panda.